Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. It is Stardew time. Good to see you, Jojo. First chat. Sniping Nancy and Victus and all them that like to get in first. Hope you've all had a good weekend as we kind of wrap up our weekend and kick off winter for year one for Stardewd. We had a big stream last time. We finished the community center unexpectedly. We got Demetrius mailed us a Nautilus shell, so that was a big one. So that was pretty cool. What do we have on tap for today? We've got the secret notes unlock. We've got Robin's resource rush. We'll get on that pretty quick. We need to fix Willie's boat. We'll get Ginger Island access today. We're going to set up our tree farm of resin and coconuts out in the desert. Let's put that one in. Desert tree farm. Maybe we'll make it to the mastery cage today. We're about halfway to mastery 1. That's going pretty quick. We need to get to Skull Cavern here at some point. We've got the wizard quest line, so we'll take care of that. Coop upgrades. We've got our second coop, 4th building, that we should be able to get upgraded twice. We do have Krobus's birthday. Museum. We do have a couple of deliveries for the museum. Let's see. Sell weapons. Oh, Monster Slayer. We've got a claim to make over there. I don't know what we got. I can't remember. Wizard fix the boat. Start the island. Oh, fruit trees. In the greenhouse. And get that set up and automate that as well. Buy one of each tree. Big stone chest recipe will be nice to get. I think we'll get the stone recipe for Robin's resource rush, and then that'll unlock the big stone recipe on the dwarf. So we might get that this week. I think that's everything. All right, let's see. I see Lydia slipped in. Hello, Lydia. Good to see you. Always good to have you in the chat. When Lydia is chatting, our numbers go up. Have you noticed that? When Lydia doesn't chat, our numbers go down. So I'm sure that is the only reason. All right. Let's check help wanted. That one's easy. Get that one knocked out of the way right away. We've got some mail. Here's general store is now open. We do still have to water. There we go. That's much easier these days than it used to be. Alright, let's check the cave. Nothing going on in the cave. Also, petting our animals is going to be really easy now. So hopefully over the winter, we'll actually gain quite a bit of friendship on the animals. At least until we can get to Skull Cavern and hopefully start nabbing ourselves some autopetters. On the plus side, since we're not running like 20 buildings here. Oh, we just capped out our friendship with our dog as well. That's cool. So, Star Dog has maxed out. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright, we should go ahead and close these up. They won't go outside anyway, and I believe it helps their mood just a little bit. Not a ton. We are going to have to keep our eye on hay. Make sure we don't run out of hay. Okay, done and done. Special orders we'll do when we get inside. Go ahead and get that fired back up. Okay, let's see. Probably have to do a reorganization on this at some point. What do we got? Magnet. What's that one? Health. That's offense. That's offense. That's defense. That's offense. Defense. Resource. Light. Magnets. Okay, that'll work for now. At least until we get more rings, and we'll figure out what we're going to do with that. Alright, obviously no coop upgrade today. Krobus's birthday. Whatever shall we get Krobus? Do have a void mayonnaise, but it's spoken for. Hey, Lavender, good to see you again. Thanks for coming back. Crystal, always good to see you. I saw that you were streaming today, but I haven't been at the computer most of the day, so hopefully you had a good stream. Crystal's definitely a friend of the channel. Go check out Classy Cozy Gamer. She's always playing something fun over there. Alright. Krobus. We could jumpstart Krobus's friendship if we want to. Let's see, where's Linus at? Linus is in pretty good shape. Caroline's in pretty good shape. Sebastian could use some work. Harvey could use some work. As could the wizard. I think we're going to have to start paying attention to friendships. We have not really gifted hardly anybody. Let's see. Does it say in here? Friendship data, display chests. Farm computer work. Casino statistics. Yeah, we've given 24 gifts over the year. We haven't really done that a whole lot. Anyway, I do believe we have... Yeah, we have one star drop tea. If we want to jumpstart Krobus. Well, you know what? Let's hit up our shadow friends first. So let's go over here. We're going to trigger a cutscene. Get this one out of the way. And then we will hit up Krobus and decide what we're going to do. Uh-oh. Wait, is that a sarcastic we're going to be shocked, or are you stepping out of your comfort zone? Are you going to jump into some, like, some horror game or something crazy? Alright, we're following the tracks. Following the tracks. Following the tracks. It's Stardew. What a shocker. That's all I've played on stream since, I think, November. Actually, we played some SWTOR in there on Saturdays. But I can't remember when we switched Saturday over to Stardew as well. That's all we've played in a long time. You caught me. I'm sorry. Take it, take it. It looks so valuable. I couldn't help myself. Alright, so we got our magnifying glass. It's weird to be completely done with the community center and basically done with the main area, and we haven't even got one secret note yet. Okay, Shadow Dude 1. Let's go talk to Shadow Dude 2. Whoa! You see him get off the screen there? That's pretty funny. Uh-oh. Got a little dwarf on shadow confrontation going on here. We're just knocking out all the cutscenes. A shadow person above ground? This is outrageous. For the death of my entire family. If you dwarves hadn't driven us from our ancestral home, we wouldn't have had to resort to violence. Sorry about your family. Sorry isn't gonna cut it. Ooh, oh. I don't think the shadow guy has arms. I'm bigger than both of them. See, now this makes sense as a superhero to intervene. Let me at him. He's despicable. Well, I'm going to have to try to tune in. What time? Do you know what time you're going to go live? Come and get it, Shrimpy. Haven't you seen this cutscene before? The dwarf and the shadow dude getting into a little bit of a confrontation. I can't remember what you have to do, what the prereqs are for it. Silence, both of you. The elemental wars have long been finished. You have no reason to be fighting any longer. The two of you must make peace for the sake of the humans that live around you. Surely you can see that. I don't know, wizard. They seem pretty set in their ways. Very well, I'll stay away from the sewer from now on. Well, guess that's the solution. And I'm truly sorry about the past, dwarf. I have no personal gripe with you. Except we killed your family. Other than that, we're good. I shall cast a seal of promise to finalize this agreement. That seems dangerous. Well, there you go. The seal of promise has been cast. But I'm okay. Alright, you do have another void egg. I don't know if it's worth it. We do have a rabbit's foot, I believe. We could probably give him... Could give him... Ooh, we've got a pumpkin. If he likes pumpkins. Let's give him a pumpkin. And I think we'll go ahead and... We'll give him a gold pumpkin. And this is one of the characters that is just... You don't see very often. So we'll go ahead and star drop team as well. This should be a pretty big jump up. So we're at... about 2.5 hearts here. So let's go ahead and hook him up with a little gift here. And a little more gift. And that should, there we go. So we were at 2.5 and now we are 50, 40, 40th into the last heart. So we'll gift him up here probably over the next... Actually, we'll try to hit max friendship with the dwarf. Not the dwarf, with Krobus here. We hit it with Marnie, Pam, Jody, and Demetrius. That jumps Krobus up to 2nd place in ones we're working on. So that's pretty good. Oh, is that what it was? Did I mess that one up? Oh, well. Oh, golden pumpkin, yeah. A pumpkin's still on the list, though. So, pumpkin's still good. Wild horseradish and diamonds? Yeah. Yeah, pumpkin's still listed, so we're okay. Like I said, we jumped up from 2.5 to 9.5. We're good. I'm not giving him my golden pumpkin, though. Oh, yeah. No, I grabbed a pumpkin, but I grabbed one that had a gold rating just to give the bonus for that. Yeah, that's what I meant. Might not have come out that way. Okay. While we're down here, we're on an unlocked tour today. Oh, we've got the bug meat cutscene. This is kind of almost disgusting. I killed a lot of bugs. I wouldn't have thought they would have turned into that. This bug meat you found is perfect. Didn't expect it to still be wriggling. Lydia, do you know what causes, like, what are the prereqs to the dwarf and Krobus cutscene there? I can't remember. I can't remember what it is. Is it just friendship with both of them, or is there some kind of other thing you have to have done? I want to get a fishing spot that has 3 bubble spots. That looks pretty good. 50 with each. Well, we'll give you a pass. Let's see, you're like 999 for 1,000 in advice, so you know the one, and you weren't wrong either, so it's all good. More money's a good thing, Willie. More money is a good thing. Alright, let's go ahead and get this kicked off. Well, would you look at that? A broken down old boat. Willie, I'm surprised that thing still floats. There's no room for Willie with all of my pets. She was me father's boat. Served him well for over 50 years. Barely stay afloat. Self, but I don't have the right materials, lad. 200 pieces of hardwood to patch the hull would be a good start. Also need to get that ticket machine back up and the iridium anchor repaired. How about we just make you a steel anchor? Hands on the right materials and repair the old girl, well, then I could take you to the Fern Islands. Really? Islands full of strange parrots, they say. Nah, I'll pass. A superhero's work is never done. Come drop off the materials whenever you want. I'll do that in the future. Alright, the future's here. Let's see. We need 5 batteries. We need 200 hardwood. We need 5 iridium bars. $200 hardwood. There we go. All materials have been found. Woohoo! The boat will be repaired overnight, of course. All things of value in Stardew Valley get done overnight. That's why they make you go to bed at 2 o'clock, so they can do all the stuff. Otherwise, nothing would ever get done. Stardew Valley would be a mess. Alright, let's go get our Robin's Resource Rush mission here. And let's see what we have for the museum. We got a book. Gain +1 defense. Nice. Let's see. Museum. Need to sell that, sell that. We should go crack that artifact trove, but let's go ahead and donate first. Let's see. Alright. Do I still have my reference image close at hand? I've opened up too many things, I think. What's this picture? That is not it. That's my farm that we did last night. Alright, let's see. Let's get into our Stardew Valley directory here. And see if I remember where I put it. I did not put it there. One more try. Where is Stardew? Stardew. Now we got it. I got like 3 of them. Let's figure out which one it is. Not that one. Is it this one? Not that one. Is it this one? Well, it's not the one I'm looking for, but I think it'll work. I've got another one somewhere. And I don't know where I put it. Alright. This will work though. So, let's go ahead and put this one there. This one there. And this one goes, I think, there. What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? Crystallarium and a triple shot espresso. Oh. You can't beat that. Anything new? Think we have that one already. Ooh, salmon dinner in a box. Oh, that's nice. That's a tree we don't have to buy. So we have 3 of the 6 trees now. That'll be really good. Bonus, bonus, bonus. You know what? That was well worth it, Clint. You saved us some money. Let's see. Yeah, we've already gotten that one. So, store that. Can store that. Nothing for there. I will throw the crystallarium in there for now. Let's see. We'll read that. I'm going to sell those, so we'll pull those out. Coral will store. Nothing for there. Nothing for there. Food. That's a new food there. Beautiful. No fish. Alright. And while we're in here, since we have failed to actually do it, let's go ahead and clean this stuff out. Alright, cheese and mayo. Get to cooking. Get to aging. Nothing for there. That'll be the last of our hops, I believe. Which means we can start setting up our kegs for our starfruit. That'll be the next job for them. Let's see, anything new for our buddy? Nothing new. That all needs to get stored. Make cloth. Recycle. Anything else to recycle? Don't think so. Alright. Let's go ahead and cook up. Ooh, wait, I think lobster we still need to store. Let's check. Yeah, we can still use one of those. Can cook that, cook that. Okay, that'll be good. Gems and minerals. Cool. Stored. Rabbit's foot. Rabbit's foot. We're stored there. We probably, just for selling stuff, we should probably sell one of each of those. Okay, let's see. I think we're good. So let's go ahead and get those two cooking. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Read a book. Alright, let's check to see where we are. We got the special orders. Checked that. Probably not going to worry about those things. I'm going to take that off the list for now. We need wood. We need to go up. We can't do that until Robin's done working. So Robin, museum delivery. We did it. Monster Slayer, fruit trees in the greenhouse. So we need to go buy some fruit trees. Let's go get that done first. Pickaxe or barn? What level of barn are you at right now? The first level or second? What upgrade would it be? Uh-oh. And find his secret stash. So you no longer have a tractor flute? You have a horse flute again? Found Pierre's secret stash. I just walk into random people's bedrooms. It's what we do as superheroes. Yeah. Oh. I tend to try to rush through the bundles, so it'd be hard to say no to the barn. Getting that up and running. Is it a money thing? 'Cause yeah, it's like, ugh. I'd probably go barn. I don't know all your details, but all right, anyway, let's get back to this. Yeah, this one's always a weird cutscene to me. All right, everybody, what do you think Pierre's secret stash is? Nancy's got an interesting take. Especially with this. How you read this could vary. My headcanon likes that, Nancy. I figured it was weed, honestly. That was my first shot, right? But the DNA test is I can't rat out somebody. I'm no rat. I like the DNA test. Can't say I think that's the way it was meant to be, but okay, let's see. Tree-wise, we have an apple, a pomegranate, and a peach. We need apricot, cherry, and orange. So apricot, cherry, orange. That should give us all 6. We don't have banana or mango, but we just don't have access to those yet, so. Okay. Time is 11:40. Let's go ahead and go take care of our trees. Then we'll head up north. All right, we got peach. apple. Alright, so let's plant them. I'm going to plant them across the top here, I think. And we're going to do it in order of seasons. So, spring is apricot and cherry. Summer should be orange and peach. And fall should be apple and pomegranate. And then we'll put them in element O, P, and A, and P. We'll put them in alphabetical order. And we'll just plop them right along the back here. Be our first 6. There we go. And we'll set up the system later because it will interfere with the growth. We don't want that to happen, so. Alright, let's see. Coop upgrades, monster slayer, fruit trees in the greenhouse, done. Alright, let's get to the train yard. What cutscenes do we have? Pelican Town. Check to see where Alex is at. Star Drop, Carpenter Shop, Railroad. Alright, Railroad it is. Hello, Mr. Wizard. Yeah, I like the DNA test. My first impression when I first saw it was drugs, but the DNA test adds more intrigue to it. And you would think, you know, Caroline has her magic tea, so she wouldn't get that upset over a little indulgence from Pierre. But the DNA test is definitely something that she wouldn't want to see. In this universe of the multiverse that is my Stardew play, you have not. Yeah, it's definitely part of the speculation. I like it. I think you're onto something, Nancy. Well, at least you're admitting you made the mistake, dude. That might be an overreaction, though. I do question the end of this cutscene, though. How effective was his sealing of the passage if she flies by anyway? So. Now go. I want that power. Just tell. See? She seems to be out and about. Okay. We got that started. Let's actually... We're going to need lots of wood. That might be. That's fair. Maybe if nobody bothers her home, she leaves people alone. Found a lost book. Well, that's good of me. Let's see. Sell that, sell that. Sell that, sell that. Oh, what do we got? Savage Ring. Gain a short speed boost whenever you slay a monster. Ooh, we got a Lydia Ring. We're going to be invincible. Unstoppable. Let's see, we'll put that in our defensive slot. This one is speed boost, so that's kind of utility. So we'll put it in our utility slot. So we got light, magnet, utility, offense, and defense going so far. Mama Leah, how you doing? Good to see you. Noah, good to see you. Thanks for slipping in. If I can make work more bearable, happy to help. Alright. I don't know if we've gone back here yet. I don't think we have. There we go. Alright, Entourage, let's go. Okay, let's see. Got the wizard quest started. Did collect a little bit of wood. Monster Slayer. Done and done. Panning. Give us another ring. We just want rings now. Or copper ore. That's the thing I was hoping for. We got going out here. Anything? Okay. Can't do it today. We could get started on that. It's 3:30. We could still get out to the desert. Wizard quest we got started. We can't do that today. Yeah, let's get started on the desert stuff. So I think what we'll do is let's go ahead and we'll pull our tappers from here for now. Just to keep our wood supply somewhat reasonable. Oh, no worries, no worries. We appreciate you swinging by. Okay, so I think we have 19 trees out here. And we have 7. So we need 12 tappers. There we go. And then we are going to need, what's our wood supply look like? That's okay. Let's go ahead and get our collection system built here. So I use the weathered floor just because I'm not going to use it for anything else. So it has become my default wiring. Let's start with 100. Okay. That got a little out of hand. So what we're using these for is in the automate mod, if your things are not touching, you can connect them with other things. And that's what we're doing here. All right, so let's go ahead and how do we want to play this? That's a long run for this one, but we will go for completeness here. So we'll connect that one. You know what? Just to make it look nice, we'll run it right down the path. That seems reasonable. And it would work diagonal, but we're going to go for a little completeness. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 3. Let's go with 3. Okay. So that's the bottom half. But we also want to connect up the top half. Let's see if that all looks connected. It does. Where do we want to throw? We need a chest. Let's go ahead and start making stone chests from here on out. I want to replace all of our wooden chests eventually, but for now we'll just start making... Oh, no, wait, we don't have the big stone chest recipe yet. So, wood chest it is. Alright, so let's see where do we need to cross over. Could cross over right here in front of the bus, I think, will work. Alright, so that'll connect this side up. Connect that. Don't need one there. Alright, connected, connected, connected. And there's one more here. Running all the way down there wouldn't make sense, so we'll just go across again here. So we're going to need 3 more. Okay, and then just so it's completely out of the way, I think we'll drop the chest. Let's just put it over here. Alright, so if we did this correctly, all that should be green. Green up to all these trees. We might do those later. Right now I'm not going to worry about that. This is just coconuts and resin. So everything seems to be green and good to go. Alright, let's get a little bit of harvesting done, foraging done there. Alright, let's get this one added. So desert resin, coconuts. And this is purely a... Actually, this is purely a collection. There's no actual work being done out here. So put that in the collection category. And let's see. I can't spell resin, evidently. Let's put it... I think right below fish pond. So what's fish pond? Oh, these are all not really even put in order. What's crab pots? 200. So let's put fish pond at 100. And then we'll put this cocoa nuts. Put this at 50. Alright, so get barn, coop. I already got one coconut for us. Might end up moving that to the end. Not sure. Perfect. Getting the barn is probably the way I would have went. One of my dust sprites is an imposter. Yeah, I got the... I don't know how long we're going to run the slime. He's going to get replaced, I think. He doesn't do a whole lot. Thanks for swinging by, Lavender. We do appreciate it. It's just you, Noah. It is... We see nothing. See nothing. Okay. Desert Tree Farm. We're going to call that done. We'll probably build a bigger one later, but that'll do it for now. Boop, 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 boop. Nothing in there. Wind goes in there. Ooh, do we not have any snow yams in our... We do not. I forgot. It's the first day of winter. We haven't really done a lot of winter foraging yet. Even though we finished the community center. We'll keep a hold of that for now. Okay, let's see. We could probably still get down and see Krobus for the wizard quest. Get that part knocked out. Let's go ahead and clean some of this stuff out. Well, I thought that was wool, evidently, and put it in our loom, which is just weird. Right. All right, so our sales are going to go down drastically now. We don't have the crops like we used to, so be a little bit careful in our spending habits. All right, collect wood. What's our second coop upgrade? 400. I think we're sitting on 400 wood. 450. Barely. And then we're going to need another 500 after that. Alright, let's go ahead and grab... I think we might hit the Krobus stuff tomorrow. Holy cow. Can't place things to save my life. Actually, gaming, I think, can be a good teacher of financial literacy. In my household, Steam money was definitely a teacher of budgeting. Okay, I think I'm going to start clearing out this right half. Because I think I want to realign this whole grid once some of this stuff grows in. So we're not going to replant these. We're just going to take these out. Let what's here grow. We'll clear it all out. Rebuild it. By that time, I'm hoping we'll have enough wood to actually build out our... the rest of our tree farm out here. Because then we can collect, basically we collect moss, we collect pine cones, we collect What else do we collect? Nothing else off the trees, I don't think. We need to be more careful. I think that falls the wrong way. You don't get the wood. So we'll make it so it falls to the left. That way we can collect. Midnight dog jacket. Is that what that said? Is there something called a midnight dog jacket? Ooh. Oh, is that a better look for us? We'll have to check that in the daytime. It's got the same 4-button kind of utility belt thing, but it's more of a purple? Okay. If we do that, we might have to dye our pants. I'm intrigued with our midnight dog jacket. Okay, I think that will do it for out here. And we collected 400 wood, so that's useful. Gets us back up to a meager supply, but better than the 450 that we had. Home again, home again. Okay, I think we're going to leave that on the list. I think we're in pretty good shape for our day one. A little bit more production work got done while we were chopping down trees. Yeah, almost 8,000. Not getting us rich, but enough. We could. Let's pull our cloth out of there. So we have all of our cloth in one spot. Yeah, we're sitting on 42 cloths, so we need to sell some of that. We could. We'll keep hoarding it here for a little bit. We've got enough mossy trees that when we do our desert tree farm, we can plop those in to encourage moss growth to get our moss supplies up. Okay, I think we're in good shape. Could always sell pumpkins if we needed money as well. I think we're going to call that good for today. There wasn't anything on the TV I needed, was there? I don't think so. There we go. There's our boat. Sorry, it's going to pause maybe a couple times here. I'm going to grab a couple of screenshots of them working on it because I think it looks cool. Oh, is that one any better? Yeah, it's hard to get one where Robin doesn't have the hammer in front of her face. All right. Pull those later. All right, we have a boat. All right, let's take a quick break and we will be back to finish the wizard quest and probably spend a significant amount of our time on the island, although we do have Robin's resource rush. We need to get 1,000 stone, so we need to work on that as well. So we'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Do I need to elevate slime madness to chicken rave? Oh, I kind of like it. It's not 100%. It's not like 100%. I don't know what I just pulled off the wall, but it's got like a darkness to it. A window, evidently. Yeah, I kind of like it. I'll stick that back there. Is that it? Oh my goodness, click the right thing. From what I can tell, I've been taking really good care of your pet. You're really happy about that. But if there are many sweet animals in your home, if you're interested, I'll start offering pet adoptions at my shop. Where the licensing fee is also each pet will want their own outdoor pet bowl area, or else they'll be unhappy. Robin will be happy to construct. Yeah, Robin's always happy to construct stuff. Not sure how the human message system works, so I asked Wizard to help me write this letter. I hope you're doing okay. I wanted to share with you its notes on how my people build a certain item. Dark sign. Just wanted to let you know the new item I'm carrying is called a wood chipper. Break hardwood into several pieces of regular wood. You can be hard to come by in the winter, so if your supply gets low, consider picking one up. And Marnie's sending us hay. So I just send over some animal feed to make your job easier. I am a good neighbor. Hey, I've got a little challenge for you. Catch me a squid. You can fish them from the ocean at night. They only show up in the winter, though. No time limit on that one. See you, worthy, once again. Thanks to you. Stop by the back room whenever you want to ride. My shop is now open 8 a.m. every day, so you can get an early start. Yeah, thank you so much for charging me to ride on the boat that I fixed. Or I paid for, I guess. You guys actually fixed it. All right, 5 days, 2 days, 1 day. 1 day we're going to have coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Hello, it's Robin. Could someone bring me 35 pieces of stone? They need to be fresh. Jeez, Robin. We're already getting you 1,000 pieces of stone. What is she doing up there? Alright, our chicken coop is done. So we can get upgrade 2 going. I'll remove the crib first. Dog just ran away from me. Machine gun goats. You gonna run away again? Thank you, sir. I don't know where you got your bone fragment, but we appreciate it. All right. Ah, the goats were busy. Sheep were busy. The ducks were busy. Everybody was busy. All right, make me some cheese. Make me some mayonnaise. Make me some aged carp roe. Should probably think about doing something else with that pond. Let's see. Don't need those. Don't need those. That's all going to get cooked. Can't remember if we needed the mussel or not. We did not. Let's get that going. All right. Farm chores, I believe, are done. 133. Probably going to have to set up the auto feeder system onto that here pretty soon. Pet animals, TV, trash, friendship, forage. Mining we should probably do. Alright, let's head to Robin, see if we can get 2 things done up there before she goes away. Also, we should consider... Oh, we're kind of stuck on our watering can. I think we'll wait on our watering can until after our greenhouse crops are basically done. And then we can take a couple-day break, upgrade our watering can. Could upgrade our hoe between now and then. Where are you now? Made anything out of wood? Sure. Should be. Let me show you the blueprints. What are you making for me? What am I making? Where did you hide that? I have questions. Learn how to craft flute block and drum block. Not sure how useful that's going to be right now, but down the road on the island, maybe on a rainy day. Get creative on your farm. Feels good to be able to decorate your house with things you've made yourself. Oh, we are due a rave. Holy cow. Alright, 9:30. We should see one Robin exit her bedroom. Not creepy at all. No creepy factor here, Robin. Alright, before she gets here, let's make sure we have wood and stone. We have 2 things we want to get done before she leaves the area. House renovations will remove the crib. We'll set it on fire, evidently. Yep. It was kind of the whole plan, Robin. Alright, construct farm buildings. Get the coop upgrade going. He's definitely got the slime madness. Alright, I don't think there's anything else we need to do there. You can go work out, Robin. I noticed that I did not put all of my milk into production. Okay, let's take that out of there. We're running out of room. I need to get a dresser. I need a rares chest at some point here. Alright, we can work a chicken rave in. Let's see. Coop upgrade, done. Remove grid, done. We've got to go down to the sewer anyway. So we'll go to the sewer by way of the farm, which makes perfect sense. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything named Slime. Spirit's Eve. Spirit Spring. No, I don't see anything named Slime there. Ooh, there's Molten Jelly. We could do a Molten Jelly chicken rave. That's slime adjacent. See anything else? Buttercup. Got Moonlight Jellies, but that's jellyfish. Not really slime. Frozen pizza and eggs. Leo. Orange Danger. Icicles. Magic Shoes. Lava Dwellers. Nope. I don't see anything slime there. Nope, nope, nope. Got tea. The Gorman Cave music isn't bad. Alright, Molten Jelly. I think we're gonna go Molten Jelly. Yeah, Junk Drawer's nice. I usually have one called Miscellaneous or something like that, just to cram stuff in. Alright, let's go with this one. Alright, you guys know the drill. It's chicken rave time. I want to thank everybody for the 10 likes and also for saving Noah from the slime madness. I don't have a slime emoji. You guys are on your own for that one. But we'll get the chicken rave going. This is a little slow for a chicken rave. It's not a bad song, but... little slow for raving too, though. I feel like we're raving in slow motion. Still a little slow. Alright, we'll go back to our tried and trues. We know the ones that kick. Alright, Emily, bring us home. Hey, Victus, how you doing? Is that what it was? Is Victus's fault? That seems fair. Ooh, that puts these two close to each other. I like that. All right, let's crank it up. I think you could make a case for that could make a playlist. Not just in Stardew music, just music in general. That one kicks. All right. Thank you all for... We're up to 15 likes now. We are very close to a second rave already. Let's see, I think Krobus is next on our list, or the sewer is next on our list of places we need to go. Hey, Krobus, I know we just met and all, but we're really good friends now. Can you help me out? Did you now? All right. Let's get our buddies back up and running. There we go. Wow, our arrows aren't doing a good job of finishing the deal. Although on the flip side, our health bar hasn't popped up yet, which means we have not taken damage. So. Oh, no worries, Victus, no worries. Yeah, Abby can drum, man. And I don't know who's playing bass for him. I'm gonna pretend it's me. Like the... Oh, I've seen some of those, yeah. I haven't decided if I want to go full, like changing the interface aesthetic or not. I've seen some cool ones. Ones that make it feel more medieval, things like that. I've seen some light ones, some dark ones. All right. Robin's Resource Rush. We got 49. Bring Willie a squid. Gathering stone. Oh, can we give... I think we can give that to Robin while she's working. I hope. If not, we're not going to be able to complete that quest. Let's go see. Actually, she's not... She hasn't started yet. We can still catch her. Alright, we need to make sure we do that. Where is Robin? She's working out. Alright. Let's go get at least the first part done. Come on, my minions, ride! Well, I'm happy to have helped. It's my mandate. Emily does the same exercise as her dance. You're welcome. Still working on your 1,000 stone. Okay, we've got the... Oh, we got our first secret note. We're just going to ignore it. We got the Dark Talisman, correct? It should be in our special powers. So I suppose... we should go talk to the wizard before we smash into Shane on our motorcycle. I have to go up to the north, right? Apply it. Man, if you hit the cliff at this speed on your motorcycle, I'm thinking bad things would happen. Hey, Crystal, appreciate you hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks. We'll see you for your special stream tomorrow. Check out Crystal's Classy Cozy Gamer. Check out her Stardew stream tomorrow night. Alright, let's go talk to the little goblin guy here. We are human. You want to pass? I'm sorry, this is private property. Sorry, but you can't let you pass. I'd lose my job. That's it. How about some mayonnaise? That smell. Can't resist. Give me that. You're welcome. Alright, let's see. The bone is probably covered in bacteria. You decide not to touch it. No, touch it. Touch it. You better just stick your tender arm in there. What else do we got? Dark Shrine of Night Terrors. The ancient magic seal of protection will be restored, preventing monsters from appearing on your farm at night. Make an offering of one strange bun. Dark Shrine Memory. Statue stares through you. Dark Shrine of Selfishness, the statue stares through you. Whoever lives here must really like to clean the floor. Curse the Countryside, spellbook for the Rural Witch. Alright, I think we just need that. There's lost magic ink. Better return it to him. Yes, before the witch shows up. Oh, look at all of our minions pop in. You found my ink. Excellent. Did you happen to see my ex-wife? What about her house? She lives in a swamp, dude. You live in a tower. You're alright. She is shacking up with a goblin. They're both green. You're the only one that's not green in this equation, my friend the wizard. What do you got for me? A bunch of stuff that I can't afford. On the plus side, we can use it to move things now when Robin's not around, which is nice. Arcane potential is immense, but I'll make it simple for you. By using this book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. I think you'll find it useful. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. And now you're going to yell at me if I try to go in your basement, right? Yeah. I thought we were friends, man. All right. We will probably... Do I need to redo my crop setup for Junimo huts? That might be something that we need to do. Oh, the island obelisk isn't there yet because we haven't been to the island. That would make sense. Okay, let's see. Wizard quest done. Collect wood. Alright, now we're just going to stash that. Let's get a little geode crushing going on. Okay, as much as I want to go to the island, it's late. And we still have to get Robin's quest done. We have a lot of stone to mine. Let's go work on that. Yeah, we might have to rethink our setup here if we're gonna incorporate Junimo huts into it. Alright, let's clear the quarry. We'll go into the quarry mine. It's just got a pretty good area with some rock for us. It's got big rocks and the cool, like, give you 3 rock nodes, whatever they're called. Another secret note. All right, little guys, let's get our mining on. I don't know if it's worth smacking all these small rocks or not. Oink, oink. Victus must be feeling better. Got some stuff coming out of him now. Got full-on dad jokes flowing again, so... Oh, right. Let's see. Coal. Iron. Copper. Oh, we have got to get to Skull Cavern. I need upgrades. Alright, let's get ourselves over to the good part of the mine. This is where we'll get the bigger amounts of stone. And then we'll work from there. Okay, not too bad. Started late in the day, probably wasted more time on the early stone. I think if we just run back here and pull this stone for a few days, we can get this. Was that man you, Victus? Do you have a natural grace or no? Alright, 110. Ooh, this is going to be tight. I don't think we're going to make it. Ooh, we made it. That was close. All right, let's see. Oh, we got a ring. Another offensive ring. Let's see. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell. Sell that. Let's keep a hold of that. If we're going to start making more mining runs, we should probably have health. Although, I think we're doing okay in that department. Pyrite and algae soup. Well, that's good. Glad you're feeling better. Being sick's no fun. Alright, what do we got? Increase attack power by 10%. We got our third ruby ring. Alright, anything else that needs to get done over here? I don't think so. Now, we might not make it to the bed, but we made it inside. Nope. That's all that matters. You can sleep on the floor. It's all good. You know what? 11,000 without crops, that's respectable. We're doing all right. It was a good day because we got duck mayonnaise and goat cheese, so that helped. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ohio versus Ohio. All right, we unlocked the boat. We still haven't gone to the island. Let's see how we did. All right, we got a third done. So I think we're going to keep cranking on that. Queen Mother, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Always good to see you stop by. Hope your weekend is wrapping up well. Pumpkin soup. There's our pumpkin soup recipe. We have the pumpkins, so we're good there. And we have our first coffee beans. Which we will immediately plant. Artichoke is just a day out. Starfruit is 4 days out. Alright, anything on the board? Looking for a buddy to bring me an aquamarine. Sam, I'm your buddy. Happy sheep make happy wool. Happy cows make happy milk, which makes happy cheese. Ignore the slime running by you. There we go. Happy, 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 happy. Ah, okay. I see the rivalry then. Well, I'm glad we're part of good dental hygiene. All right, cheese and mayo. Get that cranking. Get that going. We don't have anything to put in our kegs anymore. Let's go check on crab pot fish. Periwinkle were good. Clams were good. Shrimp. Still collecting some shrimp. Everything else we can cook. Cook it up. Seed maker, nope. Bait maker, nope. Geode, thank you. Loom, make us some wool. Recycle that. Some stuff going in the furnace. Let's get our forage on. Alright, we're good there. Which means we can start storing our coconuts. Yeah, we're 19. 19. One more and we can rave. Let's see. See if they can get it before we leave the farm. Oh, there's 20. Second rave of the night, thanks to the Queen Mother inspiration. Alright, we need to get to the island, so let's get islandy on this rave. We want... Actually, can I go back to that one? That one actually put some stuff close. Yeah, we'll start with the cave. Get a little cave rave going. This has got a sweet little island vibe going to it. Boom. Bump it up. Bump. I don't really have an island emoji. I'm afraid to change. I can probably change them, but Alright, let's get a little pirate going. Yar, indeed. Frog rave. Debbie always dropping in for a rave. Her timing is impeccable. This is rave number 2, though. All right, it is time to turn it up. Oh, not on the music box song. What? All right, let's try this one. What a song, what a rave. Thank you all for being a part of the channel. While we're in ravey mode, let's go ahead and leave the chickens up there. Turn me off. There we go. Thank our channel members as well. They're a big part of our raving community. Thanks to Nancy and Victus, Lydia, Zach, and Wally, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H, as well as Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for gifting all of these folks a membership. We do appreciate the support. Means a ton. All right, see if I can press all the right buttons now. There we go. Everything's back to normal. Wow, 2 raves already. Let's go for 3. What do you say? All right, what do we got? Check the cave, pet the animals. We did it. I think it's just wood and stone right now. At some point, we really should go to the island since we unlocked a boat and all. All right, Linus, where you at? In your tent. What do you think? Cactus fruit or coconut? What should we feed to Linus? I'll let you guys vote. Linus' birthday. Oops, caps lock. Linus' birthday. Cactus fruit or coconut? All right, we'll make this a very quick poll. I will work my way over to his tent. You guys can vote, and we will decide when we get there. We've got both. Oh, it's neck and neck. Cactus juice is the quenchiest. Nothing's quenchier. Both or neither. Well, I can't give him both. Oh, somebody just voted, tightened it up a little bit. We got a 14% differential between the votes right now. Your vote will matter. All right, all right. Going once. There's got to be a cactus juice soda out there, you would think. I don't know. I'm going twice. I get to save my coconut. I do understand. I think we're friends. We're such good friends. I'm going to give you an iridium quality cactus fruit. And there we go. We capped out Linus. Linus is done. Enjoy that, courtesy of my wonderful, wonderful community here on YouTube. They voted. The tribe has spoken. Actually, let's go over, I think the quarry mine is good for that. That one section is really good for stone. So we're not going to waste our time in the beginning. We'll get right to the good stuff. Then maybe we'll dive the big mine. Because we still can get loot as well. And there's nothing wrong with that. Ooh, 3 slimes. 4 slimes. 5 slimes. Alright, we'll see how good our critters are at protecting as we pull in way too many people here. Not too bad. Between our vampire ring and the fairy, we're getting plenty of heals. We've got a decent defensive setup. What did that give us? 87? So we'll get close to 100 stone here. Come to us, bad guys. All right. 99 stone. A flying pig. I suppose with the coloring. So every save, there's like, what is there? Like 8 different fairies? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 8 different fairies. But it's basically the fairy look is linked to your save file. So you'll always get the same one. It's random, but it'll always be the same. Yeah, we can see the fairy. I just can't see that red slime with the golden star on its head. Oh, very nice. Cactus fruit soda. Or cactus soda. Oh, let's see. Let's go deep. How close are we to... Yeah, because we're also trying to level. Okay, so at least in here we can one shot crack all the rocks. Make things go a little quicker. Wink. Alright, we will go after the big rocks. Because they give 10. You missed me, little shadow dude. Trying to befriend Krobus and killing all of his friends in the mine might not be the best strategy. Alright, we still got to get him into the aquamarine. Who was that? Was that Sam? What's his schedule today? Might do that tomorrow. Yeah, that's a tomorrow thing. Make sure we get that first thing in the morning. Liking seeing these big rocks. More big rocks, please. I appreciate you not raving and, or at least typing and driving at the same time. A little boost of speed after you fight an enemy is actually kind of nice. It doesn't last very long. You'll see it pop up here. So watch when we fight something. We'll get a second speed boost up here. But in the mines, that's kind of nice. A lot of these are the ones that, with only 2 ring slots, you just skip. Right? So, like, that speed boost is... How big is it? +2 speed. It's a short duration, but... when you're just running from spot to spot... it's kind of nice. Yeah, with only the 2 ring slots, those are the rings that you definitely don't run in because the other rings are so much better. But now we can run these lesser rings, I guess. And get their subtle little benefits. It's not a huge deal, but it does make clearing through here a little bit quicker. Wink. Go for the big rocks. Secret note. We should go see if we can do the luck buff secret note before we get the secret note. Because if we can do that without actually having to get the note, that might be worth doing for getting drops. We'll do that first thing in the morning as well. As we go looking for Sam to give him his aquamarine. We'll see if that'll work. Oh, uh-oh, Victus is going all kinds of weird spots now. That's... I suppose there's truth to that statement. Disturbing image, but truth. Alright, Mama Leah, thanks for swinging by. We always appreciate it. You have a good rest of your night. Oh, look at all the secret notes dropping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 10. Well, we got 300 again. Alright. Oh, this one had a lot of big rocks in it. This has been a good... Oh, another one too. Been a good level for our stone. gathering. Just cracked 450. Not too bad. 10 levels. Let's see if we could get to 500, but not sure we're gonna get there. 110. Or 74. Not too bad. Alright, let's head home. Not too bad. I see that I left a tapper in the bus stop there. Alright, another secret note. So, 478. It's going to help our stone chest. Actually, we have to give that up, right? I think we do. Alright, let's ditch some of this stuff first. Combat. Put stuff in the fridge. What we got for furnace stuff? Looking good. Looking good in the neighborhood. Alright. Cheese, preserves, fish. We should probably throw some coal in there. There we go. We're good to go there. Geodes. Crack those open. Ah, 7,300. Not too bad for a non-goat cheese duck egg day. Vampiric Dark Sword. If we didn't have our sword, that would actually be a decent sword. But we'll sell that. Let's pull that out because I want to go try that tomorrow. We need to pull Aquamarine for Sam. I think that'll do it. Okay, let's see how close we got. 8:44. Okay, I think one more day we'll have this done. Maybe Island on Friday? That sounds like a good Friday night Caribbean trip, right? I think that's reasonable. All right. Not too bad, not too bad. I don't think we want to wish being Mrs. Victus on anybody. All right, that one's pretty good. There are some jokes that work better in text for sure. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Glad to have you with us. I don't know, Victus. I think you could say true of most guys wouldn't be able to live with themselves. The fact that anybody tolerates us is a miracle. Very happy spirits. Find quartz, put a riddle of coals in a furnace, and you'll need a lump of coal to fuel the fire. Well, there you go. Just in case anybody was wondering. Okay, we've got some artichokes. Question is, do we just seed these up and make more? We don't really need them for anything. I think we'll just store them for now. Because we can buy seeds next year. So let's just get this in. Uh-oh, our crop storage is full. Alright, well, we can take the hay out. We can, I think, get rid of our extra cauliflower. Same thing with parsnips. We don't need the crappier ones anymore. That clears that up for now. Alright, we'll just sell those. I guess while we're in here, we'll do our work. Cheese and mayo. Rock and roll. Nothing for preserve jars. Nothing for the kegs. Fish smoker. Pretty sure we can get rid of a couple of those. Let's see. Clams is fine. Shrimp we still don't have 10 of. Periwinkle we do though. Yeah, we can cook those up. Seed maker, bait maker. Recycle, recycle. Crystals. Okay, I think we're good. All right, 3 more days on that. And then we'll probably go turn our water can in. Wonder if we should go ahead and upgrade the hoe so that it'll be done by the time our watering can needs its first upgrade. I think we might do that. Okay, let's see. Water crops. Check the help wanted sign. I love you forever if you bring me a snow yam Haley. I think we have one. We do. We probably need to do a forage run around the valley. Honestly, we haven't been doing that very much. See if we can get ourselves some winter foraging stuff. We haven't been worrying about it because we finished the community center. So we haven't really been chasing it. That we've been living in the mines for Robin. Robin's done. I don't think we have the wood yet to upgrade the coop, though. What are we at? Oh, 521. Actually, that might be enough. I think it's 500. Yep, 500 wood, 200 stone. So we do. Ooh, that was close. All right. Hey, a Gunther. Let's throw that in there. Don't need that one. Okay. I think we should probably get ourselves a forage run in. So let us head to Cindersap. See what we can find. Ostrich and dino mayo. You are a fancy mayo cooker. Now there is a power that you get. I don't have it yet on this guy. That makes your artifact items sell for more. And a dino egg is considered an artifact item. Which means... Liddy will know the exact, but I think it's the silver dino egg and above. It's actually worth more if you just sell the egg than making it into mayo. Can't remember if it's silver or it's gold. I think it's silver though. If you're going to go full on maximizing profit mentality. Silver and above, yeah. But you have to wait until you get that power. I can't remember what it's called. I don't think I have it on this guy yet. Yeah, I don't have it on this guy. Hit Decon Rock. Every time. Without fail. Ooh, we're at 9,000. I think we're going to get our first... our first mastery today. I'm feeling it. Alright, let's see. We need to find Sam. We need to find Haley. Alright. Sam is home. Haley's home. Let's make sure we give them all the right stiffs. So I'm pretty sure Sam wants the aquamarine. Haley wants a snow yam. Robin wants 1,000 stone. I like to think I am not as boring as most grown-ups. Oh, the regrets of your youth. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you're saying it to me as well, to be honest. I like to think I'm more fun than most grown-ups, both in-game and in real life. Grown-ups suck. Writing a list of all the clothes I need for next spring. Well, while you're thinking about it, have a snow yam. Let's see. How are we doing? Oh, Sandy's way up there as well. We must have star drop teed her as well. Sandy, Krobus, and the Wizard are where I like to start with my tea. Because they're so out of the way. The Dwarf as well. They're so out of the way, they're just hard to get to. Alright, it's 11:30 already. We need to get over. Let's see. We have, I think, just one thing for Gunther. Which should go right up there. Give me something good. I think we've got that one already. Yep. Alright, let's see. We need copper bars. Alright. Hope we don't need our hoe. Oh, cutscene action. Yeah, that rock's in a bad spot. It's hard to watch him grow up, Nancy. That is for sure. Okay, where did he wipe out? Didn't he wipe out over here? This isn't private property. That should be a public road. And he lives there. Unless was he grinding on the ledge there though? I can't remember. I have to know now. We have to go back and look. Yeah, I guess technically he was doing a rail grind along the planter there. I could see Emily not caring, but Haley might be upset. I'm not that far in yet. It's in my future, I'm sure, but I'm not a grandparent that I know of. I can't stay out of it. That's not a superhero thing. No, I know. My boys are good. No worries there. Let's see. What would our superhero go with? There's nowhere else for him to ride. I don't know how true that is. I rip around this town on my motorcycle. So is it hypocritical to take Lewis's side over Sam, given that I ride my motorcycle everywhere? He could go to the train yard. That'd be a good place to ride. Maybe. Are you getting the same one? I'm gonna go with that one. We need to build the Stardew skate park. Stardewd will sponsor all this stuff. Instead of building Pam and Penny a house, I'm going to build Sam a skate park. Absolutely. Where else to safely ride your skateboard than at the train station? I mean, honestly, we're basically a vigilante here, so. Home with George, Evelyn, and Alex when Evelyn is there. Alright, where's Evelyn? She seems to be home. Let's see if we can go knock that one out as well. And then we'll head up to the mines. We should be able to finish off the stone. Nope, I don't think Evelyn's here. Where is she? She escaped. See Lewis. Where are you, sweet little old lady? Yeah, community center. Alright, should we be here at 4:30? Well, if we're quick in the mines, we could get back down to Pelican Town at 7. Get that cutscene. Get the Evelyn one right after that. Let's try that. Yeah, skate park. Look at us go. We didn't forage. That's all right. All right, let's speed run the quarry here. We got us a note. Look at that speed. We're so fast. Faster than fast, quicker than quick. I am speed. Ooh, look at all the skeletons. If I ever play vanilla again, I'm going to be hosed. Fighting so irresponsibly. Oh, bonus big rock. Nice. 2 bonus big rocks. It's like the game can read our mind. Yeah, I started this save off. We were hitting the friendships pretty hard. 977. All right, we did pretty good. But we've definitely slowed down a bit on that. Although we're doing pretty good. Okay, 450. We only need 17 stone. There we go. Alright, 6 o'clock, which means we're really close to being able to hit that 7 o'clock cutscene. Then probably find Evelyn. Get that cutscene taken care of. I think it'll clear most of our... Oh, and did we just level? And we leveled, so tomorrow we can hit the cave. All is good. And then the island, I believe. Your birthday's to worry about? Not tomorrow. Alright, 7 o'clock. Let's go ahead and get ourselves... I probably would be on the laugh side. Personally. Two. That's at 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 secret notes. 14 secret notes. Alright. So that puts us in a pretty good spot because now we have stone for all of our stone chests that I want to make here. Hopefully by the end of the week. Oh, another ruby ring. I can't move and not get a ruby ring. Alright, forageables, crocus, crystal fruit, holly, all new. Winter root we're capped out on. No more snow yams. Boop, boop. Wish there was a sort by number. That would help me, actually. Not sure it would help anybody else, but it would help me. No, excuse me. Could feel that one coming. Let's see. Just general storage here. When do you get that put down? Silly not to. Geo Crusher. Nothing new. Okay, I think we're clear there. Ugh, I keep missing things. That goes in the geode crusher. Ship that, ship that. Process. Oh, we got an ice rod. I didn't even see that. I honestly don't know if I want to add it to our stuff. Although I suppose it could replace the slime. I might replace the slime. What do we got? Swap that out. Put that in. Let's try that. All right, this should trigger a cutscene. Oh, ooh. Like they don't see me back there. We've got fairies flying above our head. We did put the slime away, so. This I don't understand 100%. Guess it's all about perspective, but politicians are allowed to date. Just because you're mayor. I still have trouble resolving this version of Marnie and this version of Marnie seem like this looks like the mom and this looks like the daughter. I would guess it's like if you ever watch interviews with the dev, he talks about like building stuff sometimes years apart, and it probably just never had time to change it. But which Marnie do you think of? Do you think of this one appears to be the older Marnie or the younger Marnie? What is Marnie in your head? Hey, did you not see me? Lewis and I already had to go around today. Now, if it was Nancy, did you say you're going to tell everybody? Nancy's got it out for Lewis. I wasn't. I was over by Clint's, honestly. I don't know how I teleported over here magically. You can still see me. Okay, let's see if we can get to... Sorry to bring my coal guys into your house. Cookies! Why don't you just give me a whole box of cookies? Chewing a hockey puck. Who would say that to our sweetest, dearest resident, Evelyn? Yay, cookies! It does kind of look like Pigpen. Okay, let's see. Anything else? We've cleared the hard events. We still need to catch a squid. Is there something else we needed to do? I feel like there's something else. We could turn our... Oh, let's try this. So we haven't unlocked the secret note, but... Let's see if it works. Yep, you must have to get the secret note. Okay. So I'll have to do that another day. We need to put the crystallarium down. Let's go turn in our tickets. My third run-in with Lewis today. People are going to start thinking we're dating, buddy. Magic rock candy. And we're only one away from another tea. That'll be good. We could start buying sprinklers from Krobus, although I don't know that we need them. Would save us some watering, but the tractor waters fast, so. Alright, let's put that away. So we have 3 slimes, 2 Junimos, 2 frogs, and a parrot. We could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 things out right now. Actually, do we have space for this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we wouldn't have enough space, but. Alright, let's put that in there. Put this away for now. Was the bookseller in town? It's tomorrow. Okay. Let's put those in there for now. Well, we could go hit the... Let's go hit the cave today then. It's only 8:30. We do have our first mastery. Alright, we haven't read the note yet, so... If you are reading this note, you found the secret room I prepared for you. Within these walls are tips, recipes, and even some of my most cherished tools. All the very best from the many happy years I spent in the valley. By coming this far, you have proven that you possess the skill and wisdom to make good use of these powerful secrets. I hope my discoveries help you in your journey to make Junimo Base Farm a shining star of the whole world. Make me proud, Grandpa. Oh, sorry. Make me proud, Grandpa. All right, I think we're going to go with the Statue of Blessing. Normally, unlocking this trinket slot early on is really nice. We already have that due to mods. The gold mystery boxes is nice. The statue is good. I like having it for mining runs. Although I don't know that we have the resources to make it. I really do like the double tackle iridium rod and the golden fishing chests. We don't really need the iridium scythe, but it's nice to have. The Statue of Blessings, though, is great. And we can start getting golden animal crackers, which we're not going to run a ton of animals on this farm, so having them double produce would be nice. I think it is a farming game. We're going to take the farming one, so. Plus, you want all of your weapons to be purple. We kind of have a purple theme going. Is there a purple skin color? There's a blue. I'm not going to change it, but I don't think there really is a purple. Oh, there we go. Number 20. There is a purple. Okay, I'm going to have to figure out a theme for a purple guy. Because iridium tools, purple shoes, purple clothing. That actually looks kind of cool. And purple and gold look good together as well. Very complementary. Purple and yellow are complementary colors on the color wheel, so purple and gold kind of have a a natural deal going with them. Let's move that up. Alright, so we can go ahead and drop our second one of these in here. That'll fill up with jade. Let's see. How are we doing on wood? Oh, we didn't get to Robin to get the coop upgrade today. We'll get that going tomorrow. Anything else? I think we're good. Yeah, very regal. Purple's a very royal color. For sure. Purple with gold trim. Oh, and then we could get... We need to make a guy who is purple with iridium tools. And then he wears the purple with gold trim mare shorts. That would be a look. With those little purple legs sticking out from underneath it. Okay, we've got 2 hours. Let's go ahead and put this into our backup stuff. I don't know why that's... Oh, no, that's in the right spot. That's in the wrong spot. That's in the wrong spot. That goes there. And that goes there. There we go. All right, anything else in here we need to deal with? Don't believe so. All right, let's kind of finish our forage run while we're thinking about what we want to do. Because I don't think we foraged up here. There we go. See, look at this, man. You can do all kinds of skate tricks up here. No one goes up there but Linus and what? Is it Sam that goes up there? Sam goes up there quite a bit. Or Alex. Alex. Yeah, Alex spends time up there. Working out, I guess. Or whatever. Alright, what did that net us? 2 crocus and a holly. Worth it? I don't know. Probably not. Alright, so what are we looking at for... Okay, we're probably wood limited on our kegs right now. 1120. Only one tree there. Boink, boink, boink. Get a little wood collection done. So I think we still need to get to the island. It would be nice to get at least somewhat of a skull cavern run in today. Just if nothing else, to get a little bit of iridium ore. I don't think we'll make it to 100. Although, we could try. That first run is rough. We do have like 40 staircases if we wanted to skip some of the harder levels. And get the good reaction. We could do that. Alright. It's time's running out and we're out of energy anyway. No point in eating at 1 o'clock. It's bad for your health. $200 more wood though. That helps. Bonk, bonk. Ship it, ship it. Wink, wink, wink. And store it. 5. All right, all right. We should probably take that out. Maybe get our 20th tree set up. I don't know. A little bit of cooking in. Okay. I think our energy's killing us right now anyway, so let's get some sleep in. Again, over 10 grand. We're doing okay. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of the Stardew universe. Although, if you look at the Bobby Lee interview, cozy isn't necessarily the way that the one concerned ape thinks of his games, but okay, let's see. Hey, no help wanted quests. Are we basically caught up on questing? We need to catch a squid, but no time limit on that one. Very happy spirits. In my little challenge, I'm impressed. I'd able to include the blueprints for a new type of chest. So now you've been the resources laying around, why not swing by for some construction work? Good question. Actually, we are going to swing by for some construction work because I still have a chicken coop to upgrade. All right. All right. What should we do? What is next? Skull Cavern. Alright, I'll let you guys pick what we do next while I get our chores done here. Hello, chickens and ducks. How are you this fine winter morning? Stay warm. Stay close to the heater. Don't go in back in the coop. All right. Getting chores done. Another rabbit's foot. Another coconut. More fish. Eggs and mayo. Milk and cheese. Not the order I would have thought it would have sorted things in. Interesting. Nothing for the kegs. Periwinkle, mussel. We might still need the crayfish. Nothing for geodes, nothing. Nope. Lots of wool. Look at all that wool. Recycle that, recycle that. Let's see. Nope, crayfish. So we just need 2 lobsters and a shrimp. I'm gonna write this down. 2 lobsters, 1 shrimp. Purple or gold clams. Three. These are oysters, right? Yeah, 3 oysters. Okay. Cook those. Got 10 of the coconuts. Two gold rabbit's feet. Nice. Okay. Clear that. Let's see what the kids are voting for. Oh, we have a clear leader right now. For sure. All right, let's start prepping. The vote could change, but we'll start prepping here. Don't think we're gonna, if we do the Skull Cavern, I don't think we're gonna try for a level 100 run. Let's see what we have for just food laying about. Spaghetti. Fishing. We have a lucky lunch. Speed. Yeah, nothing we're probably going to use. We'll use our triple shot espresso, but all right, let's see. Booksellers in town. Do we even want to bother? What are we sitting on? Woodcutters Weekly. Stardew Valley Almanac. Can I get to it this way? Oh, don't have them in my inventory. That won't work, evidently. Pepper poppers, whatever. And we could use the 100 wood, but it won't kill us to not go to the bookseller today. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna bother. All right. Well, let's see. Robin's not ready yet. Might as well. Off we go. Essentially, yeah. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you. The motorcycle and the tractor both are a modded horse. You can still get the horse. They don't replace it. But yeah, the motorcycle and then the tractor are both mods that basically use the horse and allow you to do things. They also allow you to you can set your speeds and stuff in here as well. And then their abilities, right? You can set some of their abilities up in here. The tractor is more robust. It has a lot more things that it can do, given that it's a tractor. But yeah, I've slowed this one down. I run this at smaller numbers just to keep it a little more reasonable. Okay, what's the next house grade? That's the cellar. I mean, we could afford it, but I'm not ready to do that yet. I think. So yeah, so you can see here, the stable's still here. So if you want the horse, if you like the horse, you can still do that as well. Let's go ahead and get the final upgrade done there. And I think we'll be done with buildings for a little while. Absolutely. So in this playthrough, we treat the motorcycle as mostly a traveling vehicle, and the tractor is mostly a farming tool. But it's different for everybody. Must be a Stardew player. You knew enough about the horse that you picked up on where the mod's coming from. Okay, well, the tribe has spoken. Oh, we're gonna get a cutscene first. I like the goggles on the horse. I also ran my horse around with the propeller hat, which I really liked as well. Vanilla? Well, very cool. My first playthrough, completely vanilla. Then I started modding for my Joja playthrough, my Extra Life playthrough, and then this playthrough. This one we themed around a superhero, so almost all the mods are giving us tools that a Batman, Iron Man, Gadgety, I guess Inspector Gadget, type superhero would have. So that's kind of the way we've gone with this playthrough. It's Linus, right? He literally lives like 100 feet from your house. Cave carrot stew. I do not. I'm just pleased he's doing well. That seems like a good answer, but I think you're like Grandpa's brother or uncle or somehow related. Uncle would be not in the right timeline, but I don't know where you're getting ripe berries in the wintertime, but all right. Skull Cavern, here we come. Oh, we beat her. We beat her to the bus. I think we got everything done that we needed to today, though. Get to work. Yeah, Linus is at the top, pretty much the top of my list of favorite characters. I like Linus, Willie. Oh, we should get our pan. Oh, I missed it. Man, those disappear quick sometimes. Do we have enough cactus fruit stored up yet? Yeah, we have 10. Alright, we'll keep a hold of that for now. Put that away, put that away. Put that away, put that away. Alright, let's go see what kind of damage we can do. Oh, I forgot we have the elevator mod installed. So we don't have to push this hard. Let's still see how deep we can get today. Oh, we didn't go to the traveling cart. That's okay. This would be more important. Well, that's just a little bit annoying. Boink, boink, boink. We forgot to coffee up. Big slime. Boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Could start using bombs. They don't have a huge bomb supply. Oh, do we take the quick exit? So what are we after here on this run? What's our goal? You going for loot? Depth? Depth pressure is kind of off. So I don't know how much I like the Skull Cavern elevator from that standpoint. Jeez. Come on, ghost. Well, I'm glad I've got a bunch of magnet rings. We never would have looted that. And we haven't gotten the quest yet. I think that comes in the mail the day after you access the Skull Cavern. So we'll get that tomorrow. But again, I don't think we're going to make it to the bottom. Well, the little floor 100 anyway. Not the bottom, but there is technically a bottom. I saw a video of somebody who made it to the air quote bottom. All right, we need to do a little bit of an update here. But it's some ridiculous number, like in the... I can't remember, like... tens of thousands type number. Oh, this is where... Never mind. I was about to say, should I go get some staircases? That level's rough. Feel like I just ran in a circle. This probably would have been a good staircase level. Well, our crazy super ring build and multiple trinket build is doing just fine here in the Skull Cavern. Let's not chase iron. Boink, boink. Need a faster ice rod for sure. Ice rod is slow. Need more speed on our ice rod. Oh, I never did end the poll. Skull Cavern did win, obviously. We are here. Is there a way to kill those guys, Lydia? Do I not have something that I need to do? Bug killer enhanced. Okay. I thought there was something. I just couldn't remember it. There we go. Finally, some iridium ore. The real reason we came down here. Don't think I have anything with bug killer on it right now. Hey, Joe boy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hey, another iridium node. We're not getting... Oh, it's a crab. He still dropped an ore. Man, I've gotten more genie shoes. That's our third pair of genie shoes that we've gotten. Honestly, not the bestest of stuff. But we're getting stuff. Genie shoes. Luck and speed, a little bit late for that. Do. Not sure on what that is, so probably no. O'clock. Do we stay for the invasion or make a run for it? It's coming awful slow. I'm gonna keep moving. Let's run for it. See if we can get 5 more levels. Well, that'll give us 5 more levels. Nope, 3. Oh, our first pepper Rex. We got an animal cracker. We got vertebrae. Don't think we got an egg though. Our first animal cracker though. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, we left a little baby slime over there. We'll leave him to tell the tale. Alright, 35. I'm not sure that we're going to get 5 more unless we get a lucky mine shaft. Crab cakes! Crab cakes. I miss crab cakes. Shoot, we might not even get an exit out of this level. Let alone 5. Oh, that'll help. 4 levels. Number 40. That's probably not a bad place to call it, so... So 40 levels in Skull Cavern. Actually better than I thought we'd do. What time did we start? It was right about... Oh, we got there about as early as we could. $10:40. Not too bad for our first run. Oh, okay. Anime, not my wheelhouse. I don't dislike it. It's just not my normal stuff. Get off my farm. All right, let's see. We got another secret note. So we are at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What is there, like 27, 29? $27. 16. So we only need 11 more. We'll have all the secret notes. All right, let's take a look at this absolute mess of an inventory we got. A lot of coal. Our first animal cracker. That's kind of cool. Let's decide who we're going to give that to. I'm thinking the cows. Because we don't use a lot of cheese. Maybe the one of the chickens. I'm not sure. Might keep a hold of that. That can have some utility. More genie shoes. Pretty good on geodes. 26 iridium ore. That's actually pretty good. And again, I completely forgot. Oh, a Gunther. We got a Gunther. Let's put that away. We'll put that there. Where's our tackle box? Put that in the tackle box. Gonna sell those. Alright, let's see if any of this we need to keep. Don't think anything in there. Nope, nothing there. Probably nothing there, nothing there. We did get crab cakes and spicy eel. Let's just put those in here, though. They're combat foods. Eight and 7. We'll pull those out. Now that we have plenty there. Anything else? Let's pull that out. Everything else looks good. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. All right. Store stuff in there. No new artifacts. Nothing in farming. All right. I'm going to keep a hold of both of those for right now. Cheese. All right. Let's dump some stuff. That's good for 5 iridium bars. So that's helpful. Maker geodes. Loom. Probably sell some cloth here before too long. As a matter of fact, we'll sell it right now. cheese, 2 coal. Ooh, 40,000. 28 of it's the cloth, so that'll help. That'll help the old cash supplies. Okay, not too bad. Actually, we did better than I thought. Our giant ring and trinket superhero stuff is a big part of that, though. So, actually, we can put that back. Get that and that. Gonna need that tomorrow morning. Might need that. We can swap that out tomorrow. And probably hit the island tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what luck dictates that we do. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate you spending your Sunday evening here with Stardewd, superhero of Stardew Valley. While we're looking at it, let's go ahead and give a shout out and thank you to our channel members. We do appreciate your guys' support. Nancy and Victus at the gold level, Lydia, Zach, and Wally at the silver, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H at the copper. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. All of these fine folks are benefactors of that particular gift. I appreciate it. The channel appreciates it. Thank you guys so much for all the support. All right. Ooh, that's a bad luck day. So I don't think we're going to go after the, whatchamacallits, the Skull Cavern. What are we sitting on for stone right now? And how many stone? Oh, we need to go see the dwarf. Because we could make stone chests. But I want to get the big stone chest recipe and start swapping out some of our chests. So we'll go see the dwarf. Our copper hoe is finished. But I don't think I'm ready to give up the water can quite yet. Better challenge for you, kid. Make it at least 25 levels deep. I'll try. I'll try to get to level 25. Keep this a secret. I want to deliver amethyst to Emily. It's her favorite stone. Tell her it's from me. Oh, Clint. Clint. Man, I root for you, dude. I really do. I know there are some amongst us in the chat who do not, but I do. All right, one day. So, actually, I suppose if we wanted to, we won't need to water tomorrow. So we could go ahead and turn the water can in today, get that started. That means we'll lose Sunday, but we'll have it back for Monday. So I think we might do that. Get the water can upgrade going. Definitely got to get it upgraded as far as we can over the winter, depending on what we do in the spring for crops. Anything in here? Sea cucumber on the... I'd like to put a sea cucumber on a chain. Okay, Marnie. I am not sure about your choice of decorations, but you know what? I've got one. You can have it. And if on a chain is where you want to put it, so be it. Hello, chickens and ducks. Rabbits. You guys don't say anything, so it's hard to remember you're there. Actually, we need to get an auto grabber and a heater for the new coop. So I guess while we're down seeing Marnie and giving her her sea cucumber she wants to put on a chain. I missed the motorcycle. We can grab those. Get our deliveries and everything done. And all right, it's only 8 o'clock. Let's go see the dwarf first. Get our big chest recipe. We get a lot of people who are either actively playing while we stream or just quit or something like that. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you. So obviously you are a Stardew player. All right, big stone chest recipe. Can make 14. So we might start replacing our storage. All right, we need to go see Clint. All right. Question is, do we keep these in sync? Do we upgrade the water can, then the hoe, then the water can, then the hoe? Or do we just get one done? I think... Let's keep them synced up here. I think I saw a mod called Loner Tools that actually looked pretty interesting. The concept was when you're doing an upgrade, it gives you back a starter tool. So you downgrade while your tool's being upgraded, but you still have functionality, and then you trade it back in, which seemed like a pretty cool idea. Yeah, we sucked Nancy in for sure. Okay, let's see. Upgrades going. Let's go see if we can find Marnie. Burst into your room and give you an amethyst. Well, it's not 100% how it's supposed to go, but... But you know what? Misunderstandings happen. We're a superhero, but we'll still check the trash. Oops. Hi, Marnie. Oh, she just wants the normal sea cucumber. We gave her the wrong one. Do I even have a normal one? I gave her a super. That would have made way better on your chain. Alright, well, we don't have that. Let's see. No time limit, so let's go get that caught. Alright. Okay, kids, this is why reading comprehension is important. Otherwise, you give the wrong gift to people. Oh, sure, you give her crawdads and she loves it. I give her a super cucumber, which is way better than the crappy normal cucumber that she wanted. And she's not impressed. Well, would you look at all those Nautilus shells that we no longer need? So if you were with us yesterday, no, Friday's stream, we only needed the Nautilus shell to finish the community center. And we just happened to get it from Demetrius in the mail. We didn't even have to go find one, so. Yeah, it's hard to, I think hard to step away. Okay, we got 5. I think we're going to go ahead and clean those out. Crocus. 1 sea urchin, so we'll keep both of those for now. I think I've got that in the other Nautilus shells. Well, we have 6 now. Throw those in there for right now. Actually, those will just sell. Boink, 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 boink. Ten of those, 10 of those, 10 of those. 10 of those. We are good. Let's get production going. Look at all that. Cook you. Cook those. See an egg that didn't make it. Geodes. Nope. Anything we don't have. Nope. Anything for recycle? We'll recycle that. Artifacts and minerals. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and ditch that stuff. How are we looking on bait? Bait. We've got extra. All right. See if we can get ourselves a sea cucumber. Oh, what mods? Quite a few. Hold on, I'll pop up the list here. So we've got Junimos Trinkets, Pack Possum, and Critter Cages. The Abilities Toolbar, that's over there. Alarms, Automate, Better Jukebox, Bigger Backpack, Chests Anywhere. We use the Item Spawner on rare occasion. I haven't used that one yet. I don't know if I'm ever going to. We don't use that one really. Data Layers is kind of cool. These three I occasionally use, but I don't really use those. Event Lookup we use quite a bit. Informant, Lookup Anything, Motorcycle, Map Locations. This one we haven't really used yet. We haven't used that one yet. This is our first time trying that one. To-do list is over there. Got the tractor. That's a support mod. Wear more rings we're definitely using though. That's the list. I think I've got them all in the description as well. If you want to copy the list. And then we have a mandate. We're playing as a superhero. Which means when we get a help wanted quest or a special orders, we have to do it to the best of our ability. Like right now, I want to go to the island. But we have to get this cucumber. Yeah, the Chests Anywhere changes the way you play. So does Automate. Those are big. The Wear More Rings is definitely overpowered. Like we're wearing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 rings right now. What I do like about it though is you can set the number that you want, right? So if you want to, you know, more reasonably say, I've got, let's say 8 fingers, right? That you could wear a ring on, or 10, I suppose, but you could actually set it. I do like it when mod authors give you this ability to kind of scale it to the way you want to play. We're justifying it by saying, again, we're a superhero. We have access to any gadget we would ever want. And so that's how we justify it. Oh, there you go. 20 rings, 10 fingers, 10 toes. That seems fair. Just as fair as a ring giving you some kind of magic ability, I suppose. Oh, we want a cucumber. Actually, we need to do a reset on our abilities bar here. I think that will do it. There we go. Now we just see the... Since we've already mastered all the skills, now we just see the single one now. Yeah, I'm debating on... I'd like to do another Joja playthrough. I liked the Joja run. The last Joja run we did was modded. I'm debating on trying a mostly vanilla Joja run. Okay, there's our sea cucumber. Here's what we're gonna do though. Since I don't have any in stock right now, we're gonna throw that in the bait maker, see if we can catch a few more, and then we'll go give one to Marnie. So when I say mostly vanilla, so for instance, like I might run this experience bar or something like that. Or maybe not, maybe 100% vanilla. I think it'd be fun. Not sure. We still have a ways to go on this one. But we finished the community center. So we're done there. We haven't hit the island yet. What? Stupid herring eating our sea cucumber bait. What's it thinking? So we do like to ask, what's your latest Stardew Valley accomplishment? What are you proud of? I did put the bait in there, right? Yeah, although we ran out of tackle. Oh, I missed it. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the sub. We appreciate it. Let's give Blue Chickens for... I'll make sure I say your name right. Is it Pluto Wudo? We do appreciate it. Wonder if I could get the bot to use the emojis. I'm not sure. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. I think I hit the blue chicken button, but there's another one, just in case I didn't. There we go. Now our bait's paying off. Nancy's getting the emojis going. Welcome to the community. We have players of all levels. Happy to talk strategy, answer questions. Many of the community have been playing a lot longer than I have. Well, our hit rate on this bait's not been good. I think we're 3 fish and 2 cucumbers. Yeah. We're only hitting like at a 33% rate here. That's pretty sad. Cucumbers don't like bait. Something. should be down to our last bait. Well, that's pretty crazy. I think we caught 4 or 5 fish and only 3 cucumbers, but so be it. All right, Marnie wants that, but we have till tomorrow. We could still slip out to the island. At least get some stuff started out there. If we would like. Let's see, herring roe, sea cucumber roe. All right, let's check in on our fish. What'd we get? Put those in storage. Herring. We'll swap that out. Tuna. Tuna. Where did the tuna go? 4 tuna. Sardines. Where are you? Herring. Wow, I don't have any sardines. Alright, we'll keep the purples. That goes to Marnie. Alright, let's store the rest. Cook you and cook you. Store that. There we go. Where is our geode crusher? Store that. Goes to Marnie. That goes into storage. Okay. I say we can still make the island. Willie, I don't know where you're at. And I apologize for making you come all the way over here to drive a boat. We'll watch the animation the first time. Every island out here is an expansion waiting to happen. Well, Willie, no wonder your boat was all broken. You can't drive straight. I want to go to this dinosaur island down here. Oop, there it is. Yay! We made it! The mess that is the island. Alright, let's see. Let's ditch that. Grab that. Actually, we're probably going to need that. Alright, let's go with scythe. There we go. There we go. That's for Marnie. Solar shirt. Alright, let's go get our cutscene on. And then we'll see. We'll see how many we can find here. In the general. vicinity. Sure, have a golden walnut. The boy looks at you with curious eyes. I'm sure he does. Seems to have a close bond with the parrots, but he's too shy to approach you right now. Perhaps making friends with the parrots could earn his trust. Okay, perhaps it might. Alright, let's see what we can find. It's been a long time since I've had to actually collect these. Our last playthrough, we collected 0. We actually went in and bought them all. Or 129 of them. Alright. So, do we try to brute force this? Or do we wait for the rain? Let's see if we get lucky. Will it tell you? I can't remember what it does. I've never tried this before. I don't think it'd be fire quartz. Maybe this doesn't work. Alright, well that didn't do anything. I thought... Let's see here. Maybe they've changed it. I've never tried that before. I always just wait and find them, but... gem birds. And there are 5 types of gem birds. The gem's the correct type, well, the source will work. Further, bird needs never be approached. Gems can be guessed. There are 2, 6, 24, and 120 combinations, meant how many birds have been approached so far. Okay, when you're holding a gem... let's try this one more time. If not, we'll do it legitimately. Okay, there are 5 possible gems: amethyst, aquamarine, emerald, ruby, and topaz. Do you have to have all 5? I think you have to have all 5 in order. So guessing this would be really difficult. Okay, yeah. I mean, you could eventually go through all the combinations, but... Alright, we'll wait and do that legitimately. Alright, let's rock and roll. We'll get some stuff unlocked here on our first trip to the island. Oh, he looks cool in the dark. Hello, fire guy. Oh, we don't have our watering can, so we're not going to get a whole lot done. Let's see. Inside, anyway. All right, we'll see how many I can quickly remember. And we'll go from there. That's from inside, but we do not have our watering can with us. So we can't get that one. I think that's a note one. That crosses over. Okay, we can't get there yet. Don't think these are anything. Boink, boink, doink. Well, we're up to 9. Can't remember if there's any out here or not. Don't see any spots. And it's getting late, so time to head home. Alright, not too bad for as late as we got here. Oh, do I miss the old obelisks? I love that Sam gets scolded for skateboarding and we just roar through town on our motorcycle. All right. Let's see. Support equipment. Put that away. Taro tuber. Oh, sailor shirt. I thought it said solar. Dyeable body. Interesting. Alright, tomorrow we might do an upgrade on our storage. We're just getting to the point where I don't have room for things. So I guess we'll use our mini fridge as a clothing. Let's just do that right now. Let's see, what do we got? Clothes. Mask, helmet. There we go. Because where else would you put your clothing but in a mini fridge? Makes perfect sense. That way it's nice and cool when you put it on. Feels good. Let's see, milk. There we go. All that can be sold. Sell that stuff. Hey, we got another mineral for our buddy Gunther. So that will go in there. Let's pull that out for Marnie. That needs to be sold. Should check our hay storage tomorrow. It's another thing that we need to do. So I think we'll make a bunch of stone chests because the hay storage chest could just be a wooden one. It doesn't need to be very full. Like all of these can stay small as well. I think we'll just start with the storage. Because that's what's hurting us. Storage and resources. Yeah, those are the ones that are full. So we'll try to replace those. Okay, I think we're good. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us in our cozy corner of the YouTube universe. So, let's see. Let's get our recipe for the day. Plum pudding. Good-spirited humor. Caroline's birthday. Rabbit's foot. We could give her a rabbit's foot. We have a couple of gold ones, so. Alright, let's come up here. What are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It'd be 16 to replace all of those. 13 to do our storage and our reserves. I think we have enough to do 13. Yeah, let's just do the 13 for now. There we go. And then we can put, let's just put a one down here. We'll call this one clothes. What's this one? Decorations. We're going to give the old blue chicken award to Nancy. I am going to create a junk drawer. I like that as a general concept. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that is so much better. So equipment's still small. Storage all should be big. They are. Those should all be big. They are. All right. So let's go to our farmhouse. We will take our clothing out of the mini fridge, which is just weird. And we'll put those into the clothing thing, at least until we get a dresser. Yeah, the junk drawer. I know it's a Midwest thing. I don't know if it's universal, but yeah, a junk drawer is definitely a thing. Okay, production. These don't need to necessarily be big because I'll probably eventually do it, but it's not a priority. Same thing with our collection stuff here. Like these rarely ever have more than just the immediate stuff we collected in them. So, and we clean them out quite often. So we're not too worried about those. We'll leave those as is for now. Have we sold? We sold row? I don't know if I ever sold row directly. I don't see the aged row. There's the goat milk. We need a large goat milk. We need to sell a large goat milk at some point. This is probably going to be our year 2 thing, is we will spend our time trying to complete collections for the glory of the... Huh. Is row not an item? We have sold so much row that Oh, there it is. Aged row. Okay, I just went by it too many times. Row's gotta be a thing. So let's go ahead and... I can't remember if I've ever sold any. So we're going to sell that one. All right. Make cheese and mayo. Lobster. We need a lobster. We don't need a mussel. We don't need a periwinkle. We don't need a snail. They can all cook. Don't need seeds. Don't need bait. Nothing new there. Nothing there. Recycle, recycle. Iron ore. I think that's everything. Put that away. Put that away. And we'll put that in there. Let's grab one of those though, because I think we're going to want to go out and... Okay, we got 9. Check on our hay. Situation. Here! Hello! It is almost over. You think so? What do you got? New seed varieties? Holy cow. That's all you wanted to come... You came all the way out here to tell me that? They're no longer in business. So this cutscene is definitely not thinking you're going to get the community center done as quick as we did. It better be. I'll hold you to it. I'm very impressed. Enjoy your work. Ooh, 10 grand. We can use 10 grand. Become part of our community. Close $500 check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you. Oh, well, thank you. Key just gave me... Quee just gave me 10 grand. We're going to franchise Pierre's. All right, we can harvest. We can't water. Not till tomorrow. So let's go ahead and... There we go. We have star fruit. So, a few things we're going to do here. How many plots was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we want to keep some of these for Junimo huts if we want to do that. I haven't decided yet how we're going to do the farm for the spring. 100 fiber, 200 stone, 9 star fruit. But we could rework the farm a little bit for Junimo huts. So let's see. $27, $36, Can't imagine we need more than 3. Let's throw 45 in there. That'll give us enough for 4. I don't think I'll need that many. We should make a little bit of wine. And we want to make seeds. What do these sell for? Is it cheaper just to buy the seeds? Yeah, it's probably cheaper just to go buy seeds, huh? Lydia, are you still there? You're our star fruit aficionado. It's 400 for a seed, right? So I'm probably better off to make wine and just buy more seeds and to turn these into seeds. That's my gut. Yeah. So it actually is, like, even if I sold these, that'd be 500 a seed if I made them into seeds. Okay, so let's dump this into some wine. Maybe we should. All right, let's do a little expansion on the house. What do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just low on wood. All right. So we need to get to the desert anyway to get staircases. Yeah, even the cheap ones. Even if you got 2 seeds out of that, that'd be 412 a seed. Not to mention the more expensive ones. Boom. What do we got? 6 days. All right, that's a next stream issue. We'll let that cook. All right, this is done. So we need to outfit that. And then I think move our rabbits over there. And that's going to become rabbits and lizards. This will become chicken, or stay chickens and ducks. Probably mostly chickens. I think we'll add 4 more chickens. Much like we did here. We've got 8 cows and 4 goats. I think we'll run 8 chickens and 4 ducks. I don't think we need 6 and 6. Alright, let's go take care of actually, before... Let's go ahead and... We shall rehouse you. Mirko? That must be a name that somebody else named and I just don't remember. I think that's a superhero from some story. I apologize for not remembering it. Peter. All right, chickens and ducks. Let's go see Marnie. Okay, we're back with the right cucumber this time. Yeah, I gave you the way better one, but you didn't like it. Alright. We need 4 chickens, I believe. We have super chicken, iron Noah, bat chicken. And probably 2 more rabbits. I think we'll go 6 and 6 on the rabbits, because rabbits' feet are nice. They make a good gift. Alright, so 4 chickens. 4 chickens and 2 rabbits. Alright, chat, feel free to start throwing names out there. I'm going to start with Aqua Chicken. I don't think Aquaman gets his due. Can't remember what color that one was. White chicken. Okay. Chicken number 2. You want a Daredevil chicken? I like Daredevil. Is there a... Cluck Taylor. Trying to think, is there a chicken spin on Daredevil? Dare chicken doesn't sound right. We'll go with just Daredevil. I like it. That one was a brown chicken. Oh, that's going to be close. Cluck Taylor. It fits. I don't know who that is. All right, that one was white, so we need one more brown. Nugget? Chicken nugget? All right, we need a brown chicken. Give us a brown chicken. Perfect. Actually, a brown chicken named Chicken Nugget. I don't think Chicken Nugget will fit, so it'll probably just be Nugget. Oh, if you could learn to type. Chicken Nugget. Yeah, it's not enough. Alright, just Nugget. Cluck Norris is good. Except I'm out of chickens right now. Now we have to go to rabbits. We need 2 rabbits. What do we have? Right now we have... So we got Daredevil, Nugget, Aqua Chicken, and Cluck Taylor. We have Howard the Duck. Oh, those are ducks. We need rabbits. Got Mirko, Wascally, Peter, and Roger. All right. Rabbit. I mean, we could go Bugs. Bugs Bunny. Cluck Norris is good, though. At this point, I'm not sure that we have a whole lot of criteria left, Nancy. We have named our animals all kinds of goofy things at this point. All right, let's see. Rabbits. Roger Rabbit. Well, Roger Rabbit's one of my favorites, but... Yeah, we've got to get a Cluck Norris in. We'd have to change one of our other ones, though. We have to rename a chicken to get Cluck Norris. Are you hungry, Pluto? All of your names are like food. We should name all of our rabbits like 3 legs because they give up all their rabbits' feet. Rowdy Roddy Rabbit? Can we get Rowdy Roddy in there? Rowdy Roddy fits. Rowdy Roddy Rabbit. Alright, we'll do a Rowdy Roddy Rabbit. That one's a Victus special there. Change Cluck Taylor to Cluck Norris. We can do that. Alright, one more rabbit. Furto. That's just odd. Has everybody read the tale of Toby the Rabbit from way back on the internet? It was an extortion scam thing. That one was pretty good. Nice. I do that with my goats. My goats are named after cheeses. I think right now I have cheddar, Swiss, Gouda. Oh, who's the 4th? I know we've got Gouda, Swiss, and cheddar. I can't remember who our 4th is. But yeah, on my first farm, I think I had 12 goats, all named after cheeses as well. Well, we don't have like a star rabbit yet. Cinnabon. Cinnabon sounds really good. Now I'm hungry. You guys are making me hungry. Let's see. David Hasselhoff, it's too long. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fit. No, but we can just go with Hasselhoff. I like Hasselhoff. We'll go with that for right now. Okay, what else are we supposed to be doing here? Spend all day just naming animals. All right, we need to find Caroline. We can't get our watering can yet. Coconut glaze. Oh, orange sapling. Oh, will that complete our collection? That might. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's actually just the... All we need is the alien one out of the casino. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that. I think it's $5 grand at the festival, so we might as well get it for 4. Alright, let's see if we can find... Well, we can either rename Cluck Taylor to Cluck Norris, or I can rename Aqua Chicken. If you want to keep Cluck Taylor, we can keep Cluck Taylor. Aqua Chicken is not that good. That was mine. I'll rename Aqua Chicken to Cluck Norris. We'll let you keep yours. Oh, you know what we didn't do, though, while we were down there? Forgot to buy the equipment. Need a heater. And an auto grabber. And we need another chest. Alright, there we go. Actually, we don't need the chest. The auto grabber will be fine. Alright, let's see. Coop 2. Put this in collection. Alright, barn 1, barn 2, coop 1, coop 2. Desert, fish ponds, crab pots, crystal area, and batteries. Alright, we're good to go there. Ooh, we are almost out of hay. I'm glad we decided to check this today. Okay, what else is on the farm? Nothing. Do we want to put this anywhere in particular? Nah, I think we'll leave it here. Put this in the silo. All right, let's get ourselves... Where did I stash our hay? There it is. I think for now we'll just go ahead and fill the silo. Oh, there we go. Okay, silo's full. And we still have to go see Marnie. Sorry, Caroline. Store that. All right, let's rock and roll, and then we'll have to decide what we want to do. We could head back down. A little more Skull Cavern action. Could head back out to the island. They say it's your birthday. Are you now? I do not. All right, exactly 7 hearts. 250 to go. Would you? You know you're the boss. You can do that. Okay, what are our options? We have a squid to catch. We do need to dive deeper into the mines. If it's easier on your eyes, for sure. That's one thing I haven't looked at too much is changing the interface style and color. Might have to look into that. Not sure I'd go to pink, but... 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. if we want to go after the squid for Willy. It's already like 2, right? Yeah, it's already 2. I don't know that we're going to get a lot done on the island. Let's see. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back to the desert. See if we can nab some more iridium ore. And then we'll have to make a call at some point when we're really going to go all in on the island. Alright, well, let's try this out. We've never used the elevator before. Alright, we don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Already have coal, copper, iron, and rocks. Black and purple might not be too bad. I do like darker mode interfaces for sure. Small crystal. I thought it was something cool. It's just a decoration. Sometimes with the mods, you don't know if something's going to be a thing or not. I think we blasted that serpent right off the map. Never to be seen from again. Yeah, I definitely need to get a bug killer weapon. Take those dudes out. We need the stone for our chest upgrades. So we'll grab that. Grab the big rocks. Look at that. We've got copper, we've got iron, we've got gold. It's got everything on this map. Boink. Yay, treasure chest. Auto petter. 2 iridium bars. That's not bad. That's not bad. Boink, 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 boink. Another secret note. Another secret note. That's 2. Nothing else of real consequence. Let's see, we should have gold, iridium, more crab cakes. That's feeling good. Got gems. Monster loot. More monster loot. Alright, good enough. We're almost halfway. Halfway through the next level. Another secret note. I think that puts us down to like... How many do we need? $17. We need 10 more. Ten more notes. 9 more notes. 8 more notes. Seven more notes. Knocking out those notes. Oh no, a carp frenzy has begun. Boink, 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 boink. We need a faster ice rod or slower arrows. One or the other. Alright, do we keep going or do we go try to catch a squid for Willy? I think we'll go to 70. See if we can get... Did we pass a... Oh, we got a battery at some point. Did we pass an exit somewhere or has it just been... Oh, there was a... We left a guy alive. That's on us. No wonder we weren't getting our exit. Does it say we have to catch it? It just says bring Willy a squid. Actually, I don't know that I have any squid, though. Yeah, we haven't caught a squid yet, so... I have to catch our first one. Alright, I don't know that we're going to get a squid tonight, but we'll try. Level 70. I rode my motorcycle over to get on your bus. Does that make sense? Sure. It is still 2, right? Been silly if we came back for... Yep. All right. Not too bad. Oh, look at that. Our geode cracker got us a prismatic shard. Gunther can finally get his prismatic shard. Congratulations, Gunther. Throw that in there. Decorations. Alright, we're sitting on a lot of ore. Let's go ahead and put this at 200 instead of 100. Recycle. Cheese and mayo. You know what? So we can fish till late. Let's go ahead and clean as much of this stuff out as we can. Oh, we forgot to get staircases. And I even have it on my list. Shame on me. We were already out there and everything. All right, we'll throw that in with our batteries. I can make 2 more chests, so we're slowly gaining. All right, let's see. It goes to Gunther. Crab cakes we'll throw in there. All right, let's see what we can do. Got maybe an hour here. 3 or 4 casts at the most. Start off with some highly valued seaweed. What all the young kids are eating these days. Well, that's got some aggressiveness to it. Is it squid? It is. Alright, so... Woo! Out of energy. Oh, animal crackers. Animal crackers in my soup. Don't go inside, Willie. Don't go inside. That was a long shot. Lions and tigers loop the loop. Squid, 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 squid. What? Albacore's eating our squid bait. Shame on you, Mr. Albacore. Alright, maybe one more here. Then we're going to have to head home. Finish our squid fishing another day. Oh, this one's getting tricky. I'm going to lose it. He was offended that I went and got that treasure chest. It's like, I'll show you. Okay. We did alright. We'll go ahead and put our 4 squid in our reserves. We got a 5th halibut. That's our only albacore. We'll cook that halibut. Any other duplicates? Yeah, we'll leave it for now. Cook you. Cool. Crush all that. All right, storage for the rest. You go in there. Actually, let's pull out. Just throw that in there. It's backup food. All right, we have 2 animal crackers, so we're going to have to start thinking about what we want our animal cracker strategy to be. Probably cows or chickens, mayo or cheese. Gold cheese is $4.83. I think gold mayo is $3.99. So the cows might get them first, just from a money standpoint. Okay, we'll throw those in there. Let's get home. Some hooligan was riding his motorcycle through town at 2 in the morning. Okay, I think we've got everything sorted, but let's make one last pass through here. Clean there. We're good there. That's just storage. Nothing crazy there. Good there. Nope, don't worry about it. Okay, only 8,000 in sales, but not too bad. We're almost, yeah, we're a little over halfway to our next level as well. That was a pretty good week. All right, let's crash. Take a quick break, and we will be right back. Right, all right, welcome back. It is Monday, week 2. as is tradition, we'll go ahead and take a look at what we accomplished. And then we'll take a look at what we're going to do tomorrow night. Okay, our watering can's finished. Neutral spirits. Yeah, pretty neutral. Still from last night, I think. Okay, let's see. Big things we hit on. First thing, we popped over here and we got the shadow guy, which gave us access to secret notes. And we have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and we got 20 this week. So 20 of the 27 we were able to pull out this week. Now I think this makes a difference in the journal scraps out on the island. I don't know on the secret notes, but it seems like the more you get, the lower percentage there is for a drop. So I just hold on to all mine now until I get them all, and then we'll turn them all in at once. I don't know. It might be just more gamer superstition. But I know for secret notes, it seems to work that way. So I do it for journal scraps. For secret notes, I do the same thing. But we did follow the shadow guy. We got Robin's resource rush done, which gave us the recipe for the stone chest. And that unlocked the recipe for the big stone chest on the dwarf. So we picked that up. We fixed Willie's boat, so we now have access to Ginger Island. So we're sitting good there as well. I like it's just this little tiny corner. I'm not sure what you're going to see there, but it's there. We did put tappers out on our oak trees. We could consider adding a 20th tree out there, but we have 19 right now. We did set up the desert automation. We'll take a look at that here in a second. Since we can get... I don't think I have a desert totem. Let's look, but... Nope. But anyway, we've got basically automation that will collect all of our resin for us. It will also collect our acorns. It'll collect pine cones. It'll collect coconuts. And then that's linked into our production chest, so... Nope, collection... There we go. So there we go. We got our first set of resin already off of that. 19 resin, and we got 3 moss off of the trees as well. Oh, yeah, the alien one's in the casino. And then if you get all 8, you get the recipe for the deluxe scarecrow, which is a lot bigger. So that's helpful. We got our first mastery. So we now have... we have our combat mastery. So we got our first one of those. Oh, and then on the island we actually got the 9 of those. Oh, very cool. Congrats. Blue chicken for Nancy. Now, this is something I don't know if everybody knows about. It's a little bit of an Easter egg. Once you finish the Junimo thing here, if you just click on this, you get the little Junimo version. I think it's permanent. Let's test it. I don't know if it's permanent because we didn't save, but once you save, I don't think you can change that back. Okay, so it's still there. So just FYI, but if you, once you have the community center done, if you want to Junimo up that guy, I wonder, well, we might test in tomorrow's stream, is if you wanted to make the Junimo big and just leave it big, if it will save that or not. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 6. So 7 gives you the leaves. So what we might test tomorrow, let me make sure I write this. Test 6 clicks on Junimo. So here's what I'm wondering. Oh, geez. Speaking of clicking. So the question will be, if we do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 clicks and leave him like that, will he stay that way through a save? So we'll test that tomorrow because we can't test that today. But anyway, we made it to the Mastery Cave. That was good. We started Skull Cavern. Now we are running the Skull Cavern elevator on this save. I'm not sure. There's going to be a convenience to it. I don't know if I like it. Now, something you can do, like you could either turn it off, or you can come in here and set it so that like you only get an elevator. You could set this, let's say, to 25, right? You only get an elevator every 25 floors or something like that. This value determines how often elevators appear. This value also affects how often elevators appear. A higher value in difficulty means the less elevators appear and you need to get further down to unlock new elevators. This might be I'd have to look it up. This might be something like if you set this to a number, the first one doesn't appear. There's a formula for that. I don't know what it is. Set this to a higher number than 0 to enable payment for each level traveled using the elevator. The formula is position of elevator displayed times elevator cost per step. The cost will be subtracted from your current available money. If you do not have enough, the elevator will not be used. So you could customize this a little bit. I'm not sure. It's sometimes hard to follow chat. What are you going to do? Collect rare crows or... Oh, probably click on the little Junimo thing. Oh yeah, it's crazy how many just silly little Easter eggy things are in the game. So if you wanted to customize this, I think you could. I'd have to look up how these two interact with each other. Because I think if you maybe set this up right, like I could see something like you have to get to floor 100, but then after floor 100, you get one like every 5 or 10 levels or something like that. We're just leaving it a default right now. So I'm not 100% sure on the Skull Cavern. I think I'm going to like it just because Skull Cavern runs are a pain if you're just trying to get the ore. And I also don't know how deep it goes. Like, will that thing fill up to 500? We'll play around with it and see. On the flip side, I like making Skull Cavern runs, trying to get to 200 and 300 and stuff like that. So, but we did get that done. We unlocked the wizard stuff. So we now have access to Junimo huts and obelisks and things like that. So we finished that quest. We did upgrade our coop a couple of times. So we now have 2 coops and 2 barns. This barn is going to be pigs and sheep. This barn is cows and goats. This barn is chickens and ducks. This barn is currently just coop. But we'll probably put dinosaurs in there at some point. That's kind of the plan there. We delivered more stuff to the museum. Our museum progress is actually going quite well, given we did most of it in one day. Mineral wise, that's our prismatic shard, so we're only missing 2 things. Mineral wise, artifacts I don't think we're quite doing as well. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 12 13 14 15 16 17 18. I think we have that one. 19 20. We haven't got our ancient seed yet. That's pretty crazy. So we've got some work to do here, but we made good time. Sold some weapons. We did get our crab shell ring, which is good. Wizard fixed the boat, started the island. Oh, we did set up our trees. So we have now our fruit trees going on in our greenhouse. We also harvested our star fruit in there. So 21 days, 21 days, 21 days. So that'll be good to go in the spring. We're getting our first coffee growth. Now we're a little bit kind of in hold here a little bit because we need to go get our watering can again. And unfortunately, because we're all doing all this in the greenhouse, any day we can water on a day, miss a day, pick up our can. So we're probably going to have to miss a day or two if we want to get this up to at least gold. Now that we're hitting the Skull Cavern, though, we really should look into upgrading our... Yeah, I think we probably need to upgrade our pickaxe next. So in the next stream, we might have to say, you know what? Let's just work on the island. Let's get our pickaxe up to iridium. And that way our mining runs are more productive. Oh, very cool. Cool. That was a fun one. Oops. Well, I suppose if we're going to talk Easter eggs, do you guys, so you know about all of these? Let's see, there's that one. There, you can get the little Junimos to show up. I think one of these, thought one of these made plants grow. All right, there is the, is it this corner? There we go. You get the little smiley face thing there. You put that in there. There you go. That gets the stuff to grow. It's just random. You just have to grind it out. I thought there was one more thing here, but that might be the only things here. Yeah, it's just find levels that have lots of slimes, really, because I'm pretty sure, I don't think there's a, hold on, let me check something. I don't think there's like any levels. It'll spawn anywhere, I think. Where is it? Okay, so each slime spawned in the mines, the quarry mine, or the skull cavern, a 1.2% chance, and it's dependent on daily luck. So you're going to want to go on lucky days to give yourself your best chance. 0.012 plus daily luck divided by 10. This guy has very high hit points. So yeah, really, it's just try to find lots of slimes and go on lucky days. That's probably about the only advice. Lydia, I don't know, are there levels that have more slime spawns? Doesn't really say. Yeah, I couldn't think of any. The only thing I could say is the advantage of going like to the low numbered yellows where the easier fights are going through is you can just go through the levels faster because you can kill things faster. But yeah, find as many slimes as you can and go on lucky days. It's about it. It's usually not too bad. But But it is luck dependent, which can get a little bit frustrating. Okay, let's see. We've got the Festival of Ice. We need to make sure that we actually win the fishing contest. We lost last time we played. We got Sebastian's birthday. And looks like Pierre's birthday. Is that Pierre or Harvey? Harvey's birthday. Frozen Tear, Magic Arcana, Prismatic Shard, Rabbit's Foot. He might get... he's pretty low. He might get a Rabbit's Foot. Harvey. We're low on Harvey as well. Thinking they're both going to get Rabbit's Feet. Let's see what we have for Rabbit's Feet. That's why we have rabbits. We've got a gold and a silver. Probably worth using on them because they are both pretty low. Yeah, Monster Busk, just get more spawns would probably help. But yeah, if you don't have the recipe. Okay, let's see. We need to golden cracker. I think I'm going to do the cows first. We'll start with the cows. Anything else in here? Hopefully we'll collect the rest of our secret notes. Always sell weapons. Okay, anything else on the calendar? Oh, Squid Fest as well. So actually, we need to make a bunch of squid bait. We have a little bit, but make bait for that. I think we're sitting on 4 squid. So we can make a bunch of squid bait. And then we'll catch a ton of squid to fill up our reserves. So that'll be good as well. Busy week. All right. Let's see. What do we have here? Nothing posted there. Nothing going there. Let's shoot into town. See what's on the big board. What do we got? Oh, speaking of prismatic jelly, we might just be doing it. Or ectoplasm. Wow, I'll tell you what, the wizard is really looking for our help. I tell you. Let me do them both at the same time. All right. Oh, the prismatic jelly does give you the monster musk recipe, so yeah, it's kind of hard to do before that. Curious substance. So do we want monster musk or do we want the mini obelisks? I don't really use the mini obelisk. So we will probably also do prismatic jelly to keep ourselves in sync with Nancy. All right, so prismatic jelly. We need stone anyway, so I suppose we could. I believe that spawns in the Skull Cavern as well, right? Mines, Quarry Mine, or Skull Cavern. Yeah. We could actually do some Skull Cavern runs and hope that we pick up the prismatic slime. And then if we don't, then we could always just go to the normal mines and grind it out. But yeah, we might do that.
I have a feeling Nancy will have it done before I stream tomorrow.
She'll probably beat me to it. Alright, so prismatic jelly it is. Let's see. Anything else? We do need to get back to the island. Unlock island areas. What is the west unlock? Um, 10 walnuts, and I think we have 9. So we need to find one more walnut to unlock the island west. Get the farm potentially up and running out there. So we're gonna have to go walnut hunting at some point in tomorrow's stream as well. Let's see. Oh, make sure we get our copper watering can. Actually, that might change our pickaxe, so maybe we'll upgrade our axe. Upgrade axe, question mark. Upgrade hoe, question mark. Upgrade water can, question mark. Upgrade pickaxe, question mark. Alright, so are we going to try to beat Nancy? I haven't even seen a slime yet. Ooh, look at the copper. You're on a break. That's okay, what I'm doing won't save, so... I did grab the quest, didn't I? Yeah. So you'll still beat me, technically. Oh, I saw the blue and got excited. It's like, it's not green. There's a green one up there. Green, green. Oh, green rain. One of my favorites. I love me some green rain. Oh, what is my luck? Yeah, I'm on a neutral day, so my luck on this might not actually be the best. Although we're finding ladders quick.
So far, no luck. Yeah, he's an elusive fellow. Like the percentage is like around like a 1% spawn rate. It's really low. Depending on your luck. Oh, we evidently need to go bug hunting there. We just finished a Monster Slayer goal. Wink, wink. Too bad that wasn't more slimes than anything. Boink, boink. Every time I do this level, I'm like, I should download the mod. And then I don't. Well, there you go. We're 20 levels in. No dice so far. Oh, this could be good. Good slime level. Hey, welcome to the stream. Jeez. Glad to see ya. Are you a Stardew player? How'd you find us? Oh, I saw that one in the rock. It was kind of flashy. I'm like, did we find it? But alas, we did not. Saw the flashy. All right. I don't... Is there not a way down on this level? Did I miss something? Yeah, there's not a way down. There's no rocks left. No ladders. We are... Unless there's something in one of these spots. There it is. Okay. There we go. So we're about to get stuck. So far, we are striking out. Nope. Alright, we'll go to 30. If we get him, cool. If we don't, doesn't matter. We're not going to save anyway. And we will concede and let Nancy take a victory lap. Alright, 30 levels, no slime. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna be close. Let's see, 12. That's 24 of the 27. So we'll definitely get that in the next stream. Alright, I think Nancy's going to beat me. Because I won't start that again until tomorrow night. Alright, let's see. What are we looking at? We're going to test the 6-click Junimo thing tomorrow. We got the Festival of Ice. We've got the golden crackers to the cows. We'll sell some weapons. We got Squid Fest. We need to make bait for Squid Fest. We will do the Prismatic Jelly quest. We need to find some golden walnuts, unlock the island. Pick up our copper water can, and then we need to make a decision on, are we going to upgrade the axe, the hoe, the water can, or the pickaxe? I think we're going to want our pickaxe for a while to finish that quest and stuff. So maybe the axe, we could get that up to iridium, and then get the hoe and the watering can up to steel. I want to have them all iridium by the end of winter. That's our goal. Yeah, absolutely. It's all up to a little bit of luck. Now again, the RNG will be better the higher your luck. So if you want to maximize, you'd want to go on a high luck day. Sometime over winter, we have to decide, are we building Junimo huts? I think I'm going to. We're just going to have to decide how it fits our current structure and if we want to rework this or not. What kicks off the casino quest? Is that a secret node as well? Because we should do that and get the casino unlocked at some point here. I mean, I know where to go to start it, but I'd like to do it officially. The Mysterious Quay. Battery pack. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's a... There it is. No, secret lockbox. I can't remember if that's a note. What kicks that one off? We need to check, though. Crop reserves. Radish. There we go. We have the 10 beets, but that would mean we'd be out of beets. So maybe we need to plant some beets. Like seed up half of those, plant them, and get some extra beets. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't remember. Like, I know if you go into the tunnel, it's just there. You can start the quest. But I'm not sure if there is a what we call a herald quest, right? What would kick that off? So we'll wait and do the secret notes. I think we'll plant beets. So let's seed 5 beets. Plant beets. So that when that quest does come up, we've got it. That is yeah, it's only a 6-day crop. So we'll get our watering can back anyway, so yeah, I think we'll just seed our beets. Unless let's go around the valley here. Does Sandy sell beets all the time? Or is it only in season? Because if she sells them all the time, we can just buy more beets and grow them. I think that actually feels right. It's not like Pierre's. Yeah, so that's what we'll do. We've got the 10 beets for the quest, so we're good. We won't bother to make seeds in. We do need to buy some seeds. Buy beets. Seeds. And we'll plant those in the greenhouse. That way we can replenish our stock. Okay, let's do our last loop around the valley here. See if there's anything that we missed. Again, we've got like fishing that we need to get done. I think year 2 we'll go after collections. Let's go check on the quarry. Yeah, it's not crazily overgrown yet. We should still probably do some foraging runs. Just to get our stock up. Oh, we can't go to Cinder Sap. That's alright. We'll check the rest of this stuff. Actually, that probably means we can't get our watering can today either, huh? Because old Clint will be closed. So that's going to have to be a tomorrow thing. Or a Tuesday thing. In the game. Yep, so I'll have to get that on Tuesday. We're gonna have plenty of Nautilus shells. Alright, we don't want to go to Cinder Sap. I think we've got everything listed. think we're good. All right, we need some outro music. What are you guys feeling? We're gonna rock hard or go out to some pirates. Nothing sad. What's the Ginger Island? Yeah, we unlocked Ginger Island. Let's go out to a little Ginger Island music. All right. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Let's double check and see if anybody we know is streaming. And we'll throw a raid out to them if they are. I see Crystal streaming tomorrow. That's the only one I see. Alright, so I guess no raid tonight. Let's just pop open YouTube and see if it pops. Anybody that I watch but maybe haven't subscribed to. It's always a possibility. I usually subscribe if I'm going to watch their channel though. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody who is live at the moment. The disadvantage of streaming so late. I actually feel kind of bad about it. I wish I could raid more people. But because we stream so late, most of the time, unless you're in another time zone, we don't get to raid people, so. Alright, no raid tonight. Alright, let's go ahead and wrap up then. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. We can let that play in the background. There we go. Thank you for being a part of our gaming community. We do appreciate you hanging out. We do appreciate you being a part of our Stardew positive and vibrant conversations that we have up there. Oh, are you guys in California? Or in Arizona? Yeah, I'm on Pacific time right now. Arizona doesn't do daylight savings time, so we're on Mountain Standard Time, I think, officially, and the rest of the time zones on Mountain Daylight Time or something like that. Hey, Pluto Wudo, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thanks for the sub. We do appreciate it. Uh-oh. The music stopped. There we go. I guess you have to leave that open for it to keep playing. Yeah, cool. I like it. I like not changing our clocks. I think the whole country needs to do it. But with that being said, we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. We're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Together, we can keep the positive vibe going and show that gaming can be a huge positive impact on people, society, culture, and everything we care about. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. We will see you tomorrow for more The Adventures of Stardewd. See you guys.